Alrighty. Sorry that I'm so late again. I'm gonna do Hypnospace Outlaw this time. I would have done this during the summer, but then I remembered that this is actually a game that takes place in November to December, so it's more of a Christmassy game. Spoiler alert, Mario Kart World won Racing Game Award. Did it even have any competition? What other racing game came out? I don't even know. And the winner is Rocky! There was Racing Crossroad. Right. I already forgot. Despite the fact that somebody I follow has been playing that for the last couple months. Not months, but you know what I mean. Basically since release. I completely forgot about it because the second I saw Wisps were in the game again, I just went, not this shit again, and I just stopped paying attention and caring. That's literally all it takes. Oh no, not more Wisps! Alright. Is this visible? It is opened up in full screen. Okay, cool, it's on screen. Press any key to begin. Hold on.
This is a test of the Hypnos voice synthesis bot, Hippie.
Okay, we'll go for that one. Enable non-integer full screen scaling. Experimental. May look very bad. Oh god. Yeah, let's just go back. Start up normal. Speaking of Christmas, I recently started playing Nights in a Dream, specifically the Steam version. I only just cleared Spring Valley and Splash Garden. I forgot it's fucking Pingus. Oh god, I have to... Alright, so there's last year's. Delete that one. Let's just make a new one. I thought for a moment this is going to be more of a PS2 game. This is going to be a weird experience. Yep. Alright, let's enter in our name. I don't want to confuse it with the other one, so we'll go for Eclair.
Eclair.
Sure. Yo, evening. Hi, Rafe. I have to look over at the laptop because this opens in full screen and it looks kind of like butt cheeks if I shrink it down. Believe me, I tried.
The future is you.
Me?
Your passion. Your imagination. Your hard work. And now, with the help of Hypnospace, you have the tools and the time to make it a reality. Witness the dawning of a new world, where sleep time is no longer downtime. It's where the future is built. A future built by you. Hypnospace.
On the one hand, that does sound pretty cool, but on the other hand, it's like...
Welcome to Hypnospace Patrol Department Enforcer Training.
But on the other hand, it's like, are you sure you want to give this to people who probably have, like... like, take me, for example. My brain needs time to cool down. This is probably a bad thing to give me. Eclair, I seem very knowledgeable. I see Pingus. Game Awards are on, but this is better. You better believe it's better. Fucking Sword Art Online, hell yeah, confused so much. I don't know, we'll figure it out. I played this last year. Or was it the year before? I don't remember anymore.
Hello, Eclair.
Hello!
Thank you for volunteering to help keep our wonderful community of Hypnospace citizens safe. Hypno-S Enforcer Edition is different from the standard version of Hypno-S in several key areas. This tutorial will guide you through everything you need to know to best serve your fellow Hypnospace citizens and earn HypnoCoin along the way. Let's do this.
And for the record, yeah, the text is supposed to look all blurry and crushed like that.
Direct your attention to the top of your desktop, and you'll notice the HypnoS info bar. From left to right, this handy toolkit features quick access to
the settings menu, the quick switcher, the application menu,
Control and tab.
the current date and time, your HypnoCoin balance, the restart and log off buttons. Make sure to click the log off button to save your progress and safely exit HypnoS.
the info bar may be repositioned anywhere along the top or bottom of your desktop.
God, I keep forgetting how violently that cuts in. Click the video to pause and resume.
Hippie,
Next.
also known as the Hypnospace Intelligent Intermediary, is your digital helper. He'll notify you when you receive important messages and even alert you to new HypnoS system updates. Hippie is always happy to
Happened
help.
to the voice.
Here's a useful tip. Right-click any text in
Hypnospace.
and hit or read it out loud.
Whether you're new to Hypnospace or a veteran citizen, you've come to the right place. Our experienced guides will take you on a virtual tour through some.
Let's see that now. Pizzazz. Oh, right. Cursor theme. Dark. 12-hour time. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah! It's horrible. Jesus Christ, what have I done? Yeah! What's that one? Eggplant. God, that's peachy. Let's go back to Woodland Lodge. Alright. Not quite Microsoft Sam. I can set it to... Oh, no, wait, no, it doesn't do the deep voice. I think there is options to put in your own custom text-to-speech voice, but I don't quite know how to do it. Welcome to Bonzi, buddy. Eggplant to Peach, I can see where this is going. Oh my god, I didn't even realize that. Fuck! If that was on purpose, then bravo, devs.
Thank you for volunteering to help.
Yeah, we already
Time
got that.
is an easy way to remember the 5 types of violations that we'd like enforcers to keep an eye out for. C stands for content infringement. H is for harassment. I for illegal activity. M for malicious software. And E is for extra-legal commerce. Find more information in the HSPD handbook.
There's an owl.
The HSPD Enforcer Dashboard is a special, secure program that only our volunteer enforcers have access to. The inbox allows you to receive messages from MerchantSoft, Hypnospace, or HSPD dispatch agents. You may also receive automated communications from Hypnospace pages. Some messages come with files attached. Attached files will appear at the top of the
Downloading
message and
illegal
look like this.
content.
Attached files will be downloaded to your HypnoS download manager.
Can I get that as a background, please? Illegal content. It's a skeleton with a cigarette.
The Cases tab opens as a database of all cases you've accepted. Most of your time will be spent on cases assigned to you by an HSPD dispatch agent. Cases are generated in response to complaints from Hypnospace citizens or leads from the Hypnospace security team.
Once a violation has been found, the offending citizen's name will be listed here. Click
Bad
to jump
Citizen
to the
McGee.
page where the violation was removed from.
Once all reported violations have been found in a case, you may close it by clicking the Close Case button. Upon closing a case, you will earn a bonus payout of 5 HypnoCoin per violation reported.
I'm the most easily amused person on earth.
The Cases tab opens as a database of all cases you've accepted. Most of your time will be spent on cases assigned to you by an HSPD dispatch agent. Cases are generated in response to complaints from Hypnospace citizens or leads from the Hypnospace security team.
Once a violation has been found, the offending citizen's name will be listed here. Click to jump to the page where the violation was removed from.
Let's intern
Once all
re-record.
reported violations have been found in a case, you may close it by clicking the Close Case button. Upon closing a case, you will earn a bonus payout of 5 HypnoCoin per violation reported.
Also, I love how every time that guy's about to cut in, you can hear a dude do a big inhale through his nostrils. Just like, in order to do this... Dude's too close to his
The
mic.
version of Hypnospace Explorer you'll be using has been modified with an expanded search feature,
Expanded?
enabling you to find unlisted pages by searching for the tags that they contain.
Just try and stop me, Enforcer. Ha ha ha.
Use the stamp system to keep track of which pages you visited. View the stamped page list to revisit your stamped pages.
I'm just having fun looking at my cursor, honestly. I forget, can you still adjust that? I know that you can do inverted mouse cursor. That's what I have on my main OS. You might have noticed that during Cook Serve Delicious 3.
Hypnospace's citizens place the pages they've built in our themed zone communities. You will be given search and browsing access to zones only if you've been assigned them by a dispatch agent. Your assigned zones will be listed in the HSPD Zone Access Hub. To return to the Zone Access Hub at any time, click this icon or use this keyboard shortcut.
Lord knows my stupid ass forgot to take it off the screen half the time.
The Citizen Data dialog will show a citizen's name, age,
Evil
place of
Town,
residence,
Florida.
as well as the unique ID number for the Hypnospace headband unit they're using. This information is only visible to HSPD enforcers or Hypnospace security team members and may not be shared. Access the Citizen Data dialog by clicking this button in
Illegal
Hypnospace
cont.
Explorer, this button next to the message sender in your inbox, or here in the File Manager.
I've just remembered that Cursor Mania no longer exists. Oh, that's so depressing. Like, yeah, it probably gave you like 10,000 viruses, but damn it, it was cool.
Your version of Hypnospace Explorer has also been modified to include an enforcement tool. If you spot text or images that appear to be in violation of Chime, first click on the enforcement tool. Once the toolbar appears, select which Chime law has been violated. You may also press the numbers 1 through 5 on your keyboard to quickly select a law. After that, click on the offending content to report it. If a citizen's content is found to be in violation, they will accrue violation points, and you'll be rewarded with HypnoCoin.
So what about this is Hypno? Well, wasn't... I'd have to refresh my memory on this, but wasn't Hypnos the name of a Greek god? I was about to say, isn't that the god of night? But it's like, no, that's someone else. Damn it, I used to know this shit by heart, and now I don't know anything.
If a citizen has accrued 4 or more violation points, their account will become flaggable. Click the flag button at the top of any of the citizens' pages to alert Merchant Soft security team, and they'll promptly review the case to determine if further disciplinary action is
Please
necessary.
use this sparingly.
Because you may be asked to report citizens engaged in harmful, malicious, or illegal activity, your former account will be temporarily deactivated. You may not send messages or other outgoing communications to HypnoS citizens for the duration of your volunteer service. Please browse the HSPD Headquarters Zone for more in-depth information on using HypnoS Enforcer Edition.
Personification of sleep. That's right, that's who I was thinking of.
Welcome. to Hypnospace Patrol Department Enforcer Training.
We need to bring back that type.
Message received from Merchant Soft.
We need to bring back that type of shit too, just like those weird interactive click around the area websites. We don't
Message received from Dispatch.
We don't have fun anymore, and that's the problem. Hello, Eclair. Welcome to the Hypnospace Patrol Department. Adrian and Dylan Merchant here, co-creators of Hypnospace and founders of Merchant Soft. We would like to personally thank you for volunteering to help us keep Hypnospace safe. You will be assigned cases automatically based on reports by Hypnospace citizens or activity we notice here at the Hypnospace Security Center. Look forward to receiving your first one shortly. Please remember that while you're enlisted, all outbound communication is prohibited. Have fun! What do I know besides Pokemon and a KK slider track? Now I'm just remembering the episode that focused on Hypno that featured, somebody's Hypno going rogue and just hypnotizing everybody. Like, essentially, I specifically remember he made Misty think she was a seal and she just ran off. Hello, Eclair. This is a content infringement notice regarding any content that copies or bears the likeness of the 1962 cartoon character Gumshoe Gooper. Look through your assigned zones for at least 3 possible violations and utilize your enforcement tool to check them. An image 1962 cartoon character Gumshoe Gooper is attached to this message. Alright.
Downloading Gooper screen.
Lovely. Oh, duh, there it is. A fish. I had an edutainment game with Eddie, and if you clicked on him, you say, "Stop clicking on me." Apparently, a lot of kids were going missing. Later, they find out after chasing Misty that all these kids are pretending to be Pokemon. Speak. Speak! Oh, he doesn't want to speak. Alright. Hypnospace Central. I can't click that. Anyway, I think I read something about it. Apparently Hypno and the Pokemon anime cause a lot of fetishes, and I can only imagine. What have you done? Is that just the same thing as before? Welcome to the Hypnospace Guides Hub. We take our commitment to being the easiest sleep time network seriously, which is why we've assembled a team of the world's top experts to help you and find the information you need. Come to think of it, the only website that's still kind of like this is Neopets. Too bad Neopets has some big-time security issues. They had a hack a while ago because all their user data was stored in plain text. When are we gonna fucking learn? HypnoCoin is the official virtual currency of Hypnospace and HypnoS. HypnoCoin may be acquired via the following methods. Purchased in the form of HypnoCoin cards at a retailer nationwide. Earned through special games and promotions run by Merchant Soft. Earned by selling digital goods on Hypnospace pages so long as the official HypnoCoin purchase button is used. HypnoCoin may not be resold, transferred, or refunded and has no cash value. The only big highlight of that episode is one scene that was cut from the English dub where there was some mother thinking Ash is a lost kid, and there's one scene where Ash gets hugged so much on the breast. Of course he got marshmallowed. Celebrity Travel Guide. Hypnospace is amazing! The fucking song, man. Accidental puff puff is what people call it, I don't know. Right, puff puff. I should play Dragon Quest on stream one of these days. I'm Carrie Jacob, co-star of the hit daytime television show Desperate in Dallas, Montana. You can call me Mr. Jacob, but you certainly don't have to. The longest running daytime soap in television history. Desperate in Dallas, Montana. Recently, I had a chance to visit the crisp, sunny weather and small-town charm combined with big city amenities of Tallulah Falls, Colorado, despite being we're only 50 minutes from the Denver International Airport, which is more than affordable for taking a shared shuttle. I can't deal with this fucking music, man. I'd be confused with Puffy. No more rats! Vicky in shambles. Tallulah Falls recently dealt with the Pied Piper kind of situation. Lots of rats everywhere. I'm thankful to God that we can say we've since taken care of it, though. The media campaign you'll be fronting is a huge part of our roadmap for how we want to promote the image of our town going forward. Needless to say, we don't want to bring that ordeal back to people's minds when they think about it. So feel free to leave leftovers on the counter, bring fresh produce, and even your smaller children. There isn't a single rat or pest of any kind around for miles. That's what we call the Tallulah Promise. Capitalize God. Good. Hell yeah, dog. Orderly streets. If you've literally been around the globe like I have, you'll learn the value of city planning. Thanks to a devastating fire in the early 1900s, the citizens of Tallulah Falls were able to build their city in an orderly, well-lit grid from the ground up. And no, I don't mean a grid where sometimes the grid breaks or rotates and then you've got two grids to juggle in your head and there's a giant park in the middle messing everything up. I mean a grid. Start at 1st Street, walk up 2nd Street, turn right, and bam, you're on 12th Street. Simple, clean, safe. Your move, San Francisco. Hypnocure antivirus. Have to remember this for later. $4.99. That's what they want for the pro version. That's right. Alright, let's be serious. Did I already... No, I didn't go in this one. Already dispenser. Well, new... The cafe is a relaxed zone for Hypnospace citizens of any size, shape, or color. New to Hypnospace, join the cafe to learn the ropes before jumping into one of our other zones. Artie Dispenza. Artie's inimitable visual stylings have been the face of the Earth Haze movement since its inception. His unique design language is stark and playful on the surface, but is infused with nourishment from a spiritually and environmentally conscious well that runs deep. You can even bookmark the check in each every bookmark. Man, machine, and nature can work together to advance global consciousness beyond what was ever thought possible. This is Artie's mission, and it's why companies like Hypnospace trust Artie to guide their brands into the new millennium. This is a pic of this guy. Ubiquitous, the Hypnospace logo story. Ever wonder what goes into designing a logo? Check out a few excerpts from the design brief I constructed for the Hypnospace logo, shared with permission from Merchantsoft. Hand color texture, genuine, natural, homemade, symbol, eye, third eye, rapid eye movement, triangles and angles, unity, pointing the way. Three lanes, steps of evolution, information, highway lanes, oscillations. This is making me think of, what was it? Did you ever see those design docs for that new logo that Pepsi came out with like 10 years ago? It's making me think of that, where it's just like, brother, it is a circle with two lines in it and 3 colors. It is not that deep. This looks like a character. It's like a random gag character that appears every now and then. This is the rival character that shows up in like mid 2010s video game reviews. Not so fast, critic. It's you. Barnaby's Chair is an American alternative rock back taking the music world by storm. American alternative group Barnaby's Chair's forthcoming record, Giving It Time, is a masterfully crafted tour de force of folk rock songwriting and inventive literary lyricism. Listen to samples below. Darren Nicholsmith, Bart Doofus Anderson, and Peter Juicebox Anderson were the ultimate slackers, educated and talented, but not too keen on stagnating behind desks like most of their high school buddies from their hometown in Louisville, Kentucky. The slacking paid off after their single Satellite Orchestra took college radio by storm in the summer of '99. Look out for their debut album in January. Click the monkey below to listen and read the lyrics to Satellite Orchestra. Why is it a monkey? Intro goes on for a while. The monkey bomb.
so much to say, but things weren't perfect in the city, so now you moved away. My, look how your star is faded. You spend the night at home.
Snake scroll bar. Mm-hmm.
For a gig that never comes, and casting dirty glances at the phone. You still got mountains in your mind. You never even tried to climb. You never seem to find the time. You know you used to shine so bright. Was it all reflected light? Were you just a satellite?
Pretty good. We're not gonna sit down and just listen to the whole thing, though. What else do we got here? Oh, that's the same one. That's the very same song. They did make an entire soundtrack complete with actual songs like that for this game. I did, once I got money last year, expend extra dollars on the soundtrack for this game. Chit Chat. It's 100% worth it. The world's #1 online chat program is now available on HypnoS. Chit Chat is the way to exchange messages with your friends, family, and coworkers on HypnoS. Send messages, exchange files, find friends and family. And best of all, Chit Chat is completely free. Yeah, right. Odd nostalgia for that mouse after image effect. I need to get this. I do recall seeing in my Steam library that you have this game. Don't bother. There's nothing on this page. Told ya. Well. Homepage of Dylan Merchant. Yes, I'm that Dylan. Hi. My music, free downloads. The stories are true. I've been tamed. Successful do that to a guy. Hypnospace becoming huge hasn't stopped me from coding, though. Far from it. I'm working night and day on a few projects in the works that are gonna knock your socks off. DM Toonbox was my first big project. I was an open source audio player. It was an open source audio player for Flamingo OS that gained widespread popularity after Leaker's P2P music sharing service took off. I've made a beta version for HypnoS that plays HSM, formerly DMT for DM Tune sequencer files, as well as regular old audio files. Wait, isn't DMT an abbreviation for some kind of drug? Have fun and remember to acquire all your music legally. Shouldn't be hard since Digi Exchange was closed. Wink. Likes, programming, listening to legally acquired rock, dirt haze, cosmic music, chocolate ice cream, and only chocolate. Incomprehensible, brother. Alright, I think an ad is about to start. And, I have to go to the bathroom anyway. So, he just like smooth jazz. He's absolutely unsalvageable. Alright, so I'll leave it on this. Enjoy the ads. I'm going to the bathroom.
When we were both young and pretty, oh, you had so much to say, but things weren't perfect in the city, so now you moved away. My, look how your star is faded. You spend the night at home. still got mountains in your mind. You never even tried to climb. You never seem to find the time.
I'm bored.
You know you used to shine so bright. Was it all reflected light? Were you just a satellite? Lord knows these things get so confusing when you've flown so far. Back home, the almond trees are blooming, but it's autumn where you are. And my, now all the leaves are changing, just like the color of your hair. Time flies, soon everything looks strange. A chill is in the air. You still got mountains in your mind. You never even tried to climb. You never seem to find the time. You know you used to shine so bright. Was it all reflected light? Were you just a satellite?
Alright, we're back. Just remember, did you listen to When I Hold Your Hand in Mine? Yes, I did. I finally listened to it in full. It's like, nice to know that the horror of Miseo didn't stop us from jokes.
You know you used to shine so bright. Was that all reflected light? Was nothing coming from inside? Were you just a satellite? You know you used to shine so bright. Was that all reflected light? Was nothing coming from inside? Were you just a satellite?
Pretty good. If I'm in the wrong mood, that will probably make me cry. Aldrin's House of Sound? This is a text box. Add your own text here. Oh, God. Hello, music lovers. Bill Aldrin here, welcoming to you the new Hypnospace version of Aldrin's House of Sound. You may oh my God, I can't talk today. You're from the Ojai area and frequent our music shops and clubs. This is your first time reading Aldrin's House of Sound. I hope you find something you like here. You'll find well-researched band biographies and discographies here, as well as album and concert reviews. Chowderman and the Boys review. Did they announce a new classic Mega Man game at the Game Awards? I'll check it out later. Oh, so we're getting Mega Man 12? Is that the number we're on now? Clifta, everything you need to know about this overlooked 1970s Swedish jazz rock group. Casper Sundberg of this band is on Hypnospace now. Wow, small world. Clifta were a jazz rock group from Sweden, active between the years of 1972 and 1985. Guitarist and bandleader Casper Sundberg was the only consistent member, with the lineup changing completely after the release of B in 1975. Man, you know what? I've got a, sudden urge to sign up for Neopets again and make my own stupid-ass page. Do they still have the HTML guide on there? Because that's how I learned HTML in the first place. They even had an option to make your own, you make your own text-based choose your own adventure game in there. I did start making one. I never finished it. Obviously, I started it back when I was like 17. Too bad that my account doesn't exist anymore. They essentially freeze your account when you don't log in for over 2 years, and I was busy with school, okay? Oh my god, there's so much text, brother. Hold on. Humiliating? Casper Sundberg left the project. Hold on, let's start over here. Ralph Jackson, a friend and colleague of Sundberg's, encouraged him to pursue a deal with QPL, a company best known for supplying TV programs with interstitial music. Excited by the prospect of bringing Clifton back, Sundberg quickly signed with QPL and began work on his next record alongside QPL's in-house producers. Okay, cool, I got some chapstick here. Casper Sundberg left the project after the first day of recording, citing major creative differences with QPL's engineers. Much to his further dismay, the scraps recorded were stitched together and overdubbed by musicians before being released in 1985 as Clifton's final record, Clifton, all caps. The album was also included in QPL's private production music library for private licensing. The whole ordeal was humiliating to Casper, who subsequently swore off music and started a career as an automotive airbrush artist in the late 80s. Ironically, royalties from the Clifton/QPL track Sport Anthem would keep Sundberg from rumored financial ruin after being adopted as the official song of the National Tennis Association from 1988 to present. A big thank you to Gearhead Greg for helping me locate digitized photos of the album art and the clip of the band and even writing this note for me. I am so bad at the page builder, haha. Visit his HypnoS tips page by clicking here. This is a text box. Add your own text here. Delete text. Hypnos Tech Tips. Here are just a few helpful tips if you're just getting started with HypnoS. To my main page. What in the world? Before we begin, learn your HypnoS shortcuts. Control Q. Cycle through open applications. Control Tab. Open app menu, then use arrows plus enter. Use arrows or enter. Control D. Close all windows. Enter. Same as clicking yes or OK. Okay. Need to remember that for later. It's an important tool that'll help us later. Control H, go to your zone selection page in Hypnospace Explorer. Pin windows to get them to stay on top. Oh, that's right. Page loading speed. Wiggle your mouse cursor wildly. You have permission to share this graphic, but only if you link back to this page. No joke, wildly moving the cursor around will increase both the download and processing speed in HypnoS. None of us in the Hypnospace Tech Club are sure why it works this way, but we assume it has something to do with increased brain activity inherent in moving an object about. Weird! Working on a book about HypnoS that I hope to have published next year. Check back. In the meantime, check out my What in the World page and even won an award. Connie's favorite. It's me! Connie's Connections. This page is dedicated to helping people in Hypnospace connect with one another over similar interests. It's also an excellent, entertaining way to waste time. I make sure that all pages listed here are worth a visit. Technology Connections. What in the world is a page that makes me wish I had created a learning/informative section. What in the World is full of useful information for our new Hypnospace users. I also recommend Greg's HypnoS Tech Tips page. Lots of handy shortcuts there that will be news to most HypnoS users. Jazz's Software Reviews by Jazz. Jazz is a legend in the NetSeller community for his massive free software database there, so it came as no surprise when he started a sleep time alternative. Unfortunately, there's not much software for HypnoS, and I doubt there ever will be, but if it exists, you can find a review of it here. The Observer by The Observer. Observer is a gaming news page and one of the only to cross over after the demise of Gamers Only. It is now located in the Freelands inside the new catch-all niche interest zone, Starport Castle Dream Station, and it continues to be a great resource for computer and video game hobbyists. Under the Hood by Stuart Chai, Abandoned. Under the Hood was a fascinating look at the history and inner workings of computers, the internet, and sleep time tech. I've contacted Stuart to see if I could obtain a copy of his page to host myself. Song requested by Serenade Me Jeff who unfortunately no longer has a page on Hypnospace. Sorry I'm so behind with these. If you have a page song request, message me. Song title, You Matter, artist Jeff. My name is Jeff. Page cannot be found. Oh well. Different connections. Future Recycler by Rudy Ringhausen. Not sure if Future Recycler is intended to be taken seriously or if it's art. To err on the side of caution, I'm including it in the different category. FR is a page by Rudy, a man from the future, looking for people to fund his product proposals. In our messages, he seems entirely serious. The music is highly creative, and I've obtained permission to share it here.
Downloading Futricycler 01 Bolo, Futricycler 02 Gamble, Futricycler 03 Swatter.
Are you crying in your sweater, or are you sweating? It's amazing what you wager with all your betting that the earth
Well.
will stay an icicle. Come on, Trinus, is it really tricycle? Right on two wheels. It's the new
Well, this is not displaying properly. Future Recycler, Future Warmth Gamble. This page uses a deprecated NetSolver format that has been automatically hidden from public zone listings.
Or are you sweating? It's amazing what you wager with all your betting that the earth will stay an icicle. Come on, Trinus, is it really tricycle? Right on two wheels. It's the new deal. And stop forgetting.
Oh, you're right, I bought it a while back. Yeah, I noticed it when I went to open it up in my Steam thing. Gus's Temple of Serenity by Gus Parker. Gus describes himself as an omnist, which he defines as a person who believes all religions contain beauty. Fence sitter, no. Gus seems like a gentle fellow, and the virtual art installations contained within his Temple of Serenity reflect that. Worth a visit. Sound Effects and Healing Stones by Steve Guy. This page is what it says on the tin and includes a modest library of self-recorded sound effects by Steve Guy, a HypnoS sound effects pack consisting of said SFX, no viruses I checked, as well as HypnoS stickers of colorful crystals. Ow. Damn it! I'll have to come back here later. Oh wait, that's right. I had to bookmark it. Let's see what in the world is about. What in the world? Directory of Interesting Tidbits by Gearhead Greg. Oh, I've been here. This occurred to me, I have not been doing my job this whole time. Tamara Speaks. Homepage of Tamara Frost. Find my poetry and spoken word sound art here.
Zones. Places for people to feel the same. Places for people to feel different. All their own. On their own. Together. I have a place in the middle. Between the angry spaces that say I do not belong. I am seen. I am special. I am not alone. I belong every place, everywhere, just like you. We are all zones. Together.
Welcome to the homepage of sound artist, interpretive dancer, and poet Tamara Frost. Have a seat. From the mouth, spoken word
Tell me of
recordings.
the blue moon. Red through my window, my sheets, slashes of red across my pillow. They tell me to fear, but I don't have to. I see lollipop candy, clear and sweet, like cherries. I see a ball hanging in beautiful slow motion, just long enough for everyone to see. I see the balloon I lost so long ago, taking the flight it always deserved.
Downloading
I see a
Tamara
red
Zones.
moon, and it can be anything I want it to be. And it can
Downloading Tamara Red Moon.
I remember that for my last playthrough, I used this one as the outro song just because I was playing Disgaea at the same time. It's like, Red Moon, you say? This time I'm probably gonna use,
Tell me it's a blue moon.
what's it called?
Zones.
Kev J's music demos. Not allowed to link to his page because it's a freelance rule, but his zone is Starboard Castle Dream
All their
Station.
own. On their own.
Oh, it just hit me.
They tell me
I can go to the Cool Punk one.
Gotta drink it up. All day and all night. Then you gulp it down. After you chill it right. So many other beverages. Which one is the best? How can you tell? It is colder than the rest. Ray's Peak. Store it in the fridge inside your house. Ray's Peak. Pour it in cups and put it in your mouth. Ray's Peak. Quench your thirst. Icy rush. Wow. Ray's Peak. Conquer the frozen summit. Scream it out loud. The mountains of drinks. You gotta climb Ray's Peak.
Pretty new to this Cool Punk art style, but it's quite fascinating. I love seeing all the incredible things you all make. The song playing now is my spoken word interpretation of the Gray's Peak song. Remember hearing that song so many times on the commercials between the early morning cartoons back in the 80s when I was a little girl. So much nostalgia. It's my first Cool Punk work. Hope you will check out my other work too, which you can find at the homepage link at the top of this page. See ya! I can't fully break into the Cool Punk zone yet.
They tell
It's
me
not
it's a
open
blue
for me.
They tell me it's a blue moon. Red through my window. My
Screaming into static.
flashes of
Can I get screaming into static? Penguin Gifs giving me nostalgia for Super Tux. Oh, I feel like I almost remember what that is.
places for people to feel the same. Places for people to feel different.
23.
All their own. On their own.
Where? Biloxi. Is that MS?
In the middle.
MS is,
Angry spaces that say I do not belong.
mid.
Seen.
Is that Mississippi or.
I am not alone.
Shit, which one is
belong
that?
Every place, everywhere, just
If you know how to get your poems accepted by mags and journals, please chit-chat me. Please, 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 please! Like a few seconds. Alright. Mississippi. Let's see. State abbreviations. I know that ME is Maine, MA is Massachusetts. Is MS? Oh, yep, that's Mississippi. I mean, like, that's not Missouri, is it? It's like, oh no, that's, M... O? Where is it? That's Montana. MO. Yeah, that's Missouri. Yep, MS is Mississippi. Alright. Out to where we need to go. Good Time Valley, for those who remember the way things used to be. Oh, wait, hold on. There's somebody who got lost on their way to Good Time Valley in here. I gotta remember who it is. Reggie Paul's home. I think it's him. Oh god, I can't fucking read this. Proud of our boys in the army. My utmost respect to you and your sacrifice. Looking at Reggie's page. Hey y'all, is Reggie here? I'm finally on this thing. Not an Amish guy anymore, I guess. So now my kids can't make fun of me. If you don't know me, I am happily married to Shelly, and we have 3 beautiful children. The fucking cavemen are over it. How do I move my page to Good Time Valley? No offense to you all, but I am not a communist, so I'd like to go there. This is sad. Warning, if you don't know what these are, your teen is as good as dead. Shonking teen-ubs is the new teen drug trend hitting the streets. Talk to your teens before it is too late. My god, they turned him into Mike Stoklasa. Recently remembered an anti-Saddam Hussein song that aged horribly. I can't delete this one. Well, where do you begin to talk about yourself? If you have a link to that Saddam Hussein song, then by all means post it. I have 3 kids. They are about grown now. I like to do woodworking, just little things like chairs. And I can't read that. Trying to redo my porch. The most beautiful website I've ever laid eyes upon. Columbus's page. My daughter's dog. Columbus is my daughter and son-in-law's dog. He is an old fellow like me, but he's still going. Aw, I love him. Woodworking tips. I am pretty new to carpentry and working with wood, but I have learned a few handy things that can help. Where are they? May I see them? Anniversary trip photos. This page builder is so hard to use. I'm a freeod. I have made a big mess of my page here. But anyway, here are my wife and me's anniversary pics. Puppy. Come check out our home on Hypnospace. Signature gourmet beef franks. Pick up a pack at your local Remy's or ask for a Boppo's dog at your workplace's lunch counter. Mention this Hypnospace page and receive a free condiment packet. Extra thick chips. Might break your no politics rule. Shit posting is always allowed. Oh, that's right, I had to mute the laptop. Oh, I think I remember this. I think, anyway. I swear I saw somebody watching this. At school once.
Don't be long, Claire.
Mind your business. Boppo's background is sticker pack. Oh, we gotta start getting some cash. Nice. We already heard about how this guy doesn't want to be here because he's not a communist. People say the older internet was less political. Well, at least it was funnier about it. That's all you gotta do. You just gotta be funny. Although I did, CS188 did make a very funny YouTube poop out of the presidential debate from last year. I am actually stuck in traffic right now. Oh no! This is the worst traffic jam I have ever seen. 6.5 hours late. I gotta tell you, I had a complete catastrophe in my underwear. I have to move on. We have to move on. I inadvertently quoted the fucking thing. Welcome to my Hypnospace page. I'm new to this, so pardon my dust as I learn the ropes here. I'm a first grade teacher and love my kids. They are my world. Gumshoe Gooper art for my first grade class! Hypnospace Heaven is a page I run to give my fellow Hypnospace citizens an opportunity to share the stories of loved ones who have moved on. We have to move on. God, now I've started. Gumshoe Gooper art, you say? It's been 10 years, but sometimes I can't help but cry and think of her. My first grade students made this artwork after watching a Gumshoe Gooper feature about being safety-minded in all kinds of different situations. It's old, but such a cute little cartoon. Jenny P., age 7. Gumshoe Gooper is the police. He catches the pig robber and puts him in the handcuffs. Gloria, age 6. Gumshoe Gooper and his friends in the court. Everyone cheers for Gumshoe Gooper. Oh no, watch out, Gumshoe! Zachary, age 6. Help! The boy in the building is stuck and Gumshoe Gooper hears him yell help and calls 911. Todd. Gumshoe Gooper does not try to play with a dog all by himself, even if it is nice. Bethany, age 7. Gumshoe Cooper finds a bag with bad stuff. He tells a grown-up and they throw the bad stuff in the trash can. The end. The end! Gumshoe Cooper 3D animations donated by Noble Warlock Designs Incorporated. Well, you know what, Missy? You just fucked up. Fuck them kids. Not like that. What the fuck is the violation? Copyright infringement, dog. They're using his likeness without permission. The little shits.
You've got hypnomail.
God, I swear that that picture of, I think, Michael Jordan just staring forward with the words "fuck them kids" written on it is the funniest reaction image, but if you don't save it, it's... I can only imagine that it's impossible to find it again, because like hell if you're typing that into Google. Please not literally. Exactly. We are done with Miseo. We should hopefully never go back again. No violation detected for law number 1.
Important message received from dispatch.
The picture's so terrible it doesn't register as a violation. Fucking Todd. Your artwork is so bad we can't even sue you for it, you stupid kid. Just trying to add something good to the world, and what do I get? I get made fun of and stepped on. Some things don't change. Welcome to Noble Warlock Design Studio, Inc. I am here to fulfill all your Hypnospace design needs. I do 3D graphics design as well as page layouts. Do you need your business to have a beautiful page? Then I'm your man. Message me for a quote. If you're wondering about the Celtic graphics on my page, that is because I am actually of Celtic descent. My Celtic culture was not celebrated by my family, but I recently uncovered evidence that I am, indeed, related to the ancient Celts. Who would have thunk it? I made a self-portrait 3D version of myself, while I did use a little artistic license. Fun fact, our land for OB means Noble Warlock in Celtish. Download my ethereal wallpapers for free by clicking here.
Downloading Celtic morning, Celtic evening.
More 3D graphics and information coming soon. More about me. You can lay there and stay down and let them win, or you can stand up and give them hell. Arrgh! Bert Hardtack, Born Hunter 4. Hello, Ireland here. If you recognize this quote, it is because you have excellent taste in movies. You may not be aware of this, but I am sometimes suspicious that Born Hunter 4 was actually inspired by yours truly, me. The director came into my shop, well, not my shop, but I am top salesman, to buy a couch, and we must have talked for an hour. If you ever meet me, you may be surprised to learn that I am actually in a wheelchair. A car accident left me without the use of my legs at the young age of 22 years old. Well, that's life, as they say. Check out my first Hypnospace client, RR's Leather Cowboy Waist Satchels page. We got what you need for unbeatable prices only at RR Leather Goods. Oh, this color palette's awful. Design your own RR Cowboy Waist Satchel before placing your order. Blah. Camo. USA! Yeah! What's pink camo, just for the record? Ugh, disgusting. Buckle. Flag, USA. Skull. It's just slapped on there. Rugged cross. 2 pieces of wood, thank you. Holster, plus $15. It's a work of art. Antlers? Oh, you can have both. Beer hugger! Yes! Get all 3, if you can handle it. Come into the store to see our other quality goods. There we go. We're gonna be the hottest people in town. Anyone know if this beef brain thing is real? If it is, we need to get off this system. They also released another tease for the Mario Galaxy movie. Yay, beer and hugging. Since when is it against the rules to share an old cartoon on your page? This is not right. My Gumshoe Cooper graphics are being deleted for content infringement. Last I checked, cartoons are not illegal. A love long forgotten. Oops. To my angel. A letter on the table, a flower next to it, white and perfect, but losing its petals. Dying like a memory of something beautiful and lost, like a love, long forgotten. A single candle burns in the darkness, bringing these lines to light. My angel, my love, do you remember our magical day together at the beach? The hot butter ice cream we shared as the sun went down, the whale that we saw. Why did you say goodbye so suddenly? Lines that bring the past to mind, lines that wound, lines that poke at the heart like a necklace made of barbed wire. A reminder of something that could never be, but will always be. That will always be held sweetly, cherished like a dying flower. We just ruined this woman's life. Whoops. Whoopsie daisies. The dumpster needs to be shut down. I don't know why Hypnospace tolerates them insulting everyone who just comes on here to try and have a good time. And no, it being unlisted is not an excuse. A little kid could type that into search and see all that horrible, horrible trash. Type that into the search, you say. Welcome to heaven. This one will send you to heaven. Welcome to Hypnospace Heaven. This page is a sacred place where the memories of those who have passed may live on. Namaste. To Bill Bowerson III. Bill, I loved you more than you'll ever know. You were the best friend and husband God gave me. The Quarkies are still not a good team, and I hate them. Miss you, my life, Abby. I miss you, but your team still sucks ass. To Sue, my beanie girl, you shine so brightly wherever you went and everyone could see it. You were never mean to no one, and you loved all people equally and helped when you could. It's not 2 days gone by that I don't get some new person tell me how much you helped them through a hard time. This world could have used many more years of you being here. I miss you so much, Sue. Johnny. Sue, you say. I need to get this thing to vanish. Please get... Thank you. Do not let your hearts be troubled. You believe in God, believe also in me. My father's house has many rooms. If that were not so, would I have told you that I am going there to prepare a place for you? John 14, 1-2. That's a nice quote. To Lisa, I wish you were still here with me. They took my bike license, can't see no more. So don't worry about me. I won't be getting into no accidents. I wish we could have ridden together one last time. Can't wait to see you in heaven. Carl P. Sandy for Good Time Valley Community Leader. I don't know about you, but I think Sandy has been more of a community leader than our current leader has ever been. Please contact Merchantsoft and Hypnospace by phone and mail and let them know that we need a change around here. Feel free to share this beautiful banner. Credit to Alan for Obi if you stand with Sandy. Endorsed by Gumshoe Gooper himself. Here he is playing at Sandy's future inauguration. More like it's Sandy's future trial. You swine. Can I get rid of the text too? Nope. Okay. Hypnospace Christians, Hypnospace Spirituality. Speaking my piece. I'm normally a very relaxed person. It takes a lot to get me angry. Guess what? I'm angry. There's something wrong with a huge company so ignorant that they allow abusive pages to thrive, while at the same time tearing down the hard work of Hypnospace citizens who are trying to make a positive difference in this place. I had hoped, falsely, that this Hypnospace Patrol Department program would actually be an improvement. The problem here is that they got a bunch of snot-nosed, can't see the forest for the trees 20-year-olds to run the thing. You hooligans! Probably even the same punks who are using Hypnospace to harass people. These people do not care about really helping, and they just click their buttons and call it a day. I came to this place to relax and make new friends. Instead, it leaves me more stressed out than dealing with a bunch of 6-year-olds all day. If things don't change, I'm getting a refund. You hear that? REFUND. Let them know, Abby. Also flagged. HSPD security team will verify all related violations and review Abby Wright 58's activity to decide if further action is necessary. All caps, the weapon of the internet warrior. This is... I know that a few times I have been in a froth after work and typed up a Tumblr post that looks pretty much exactly like this before hitting the delete button. It's like, oh, whatever, who gives a shit? Let's see. Sandy for later. Sandy's humor page. Empty nest Sandy. The dumpster is full of smelly trash, just like the name says. You reap what you sow. Sandy. Sandy's page. Welcome to my humor page. Get ready to BWL. Burst with laughter. First up is Gumshoe Gooper and his grumpy partner, Detective Frank, up to their old antics again. Enjoy, Abby. I hear you, Detective Frank. A little bit of sarcasm for your day. Don't you just love Mondays? And finally, some wisdom for the kids. Kid, there's no such thing as a grumpy old man. When you get older, you stop being polite and start being honest. More coming soon. I'm trying to remember what the hell I was typing into my search bar. Because I have void tools as everything in order to actually find the shit on my computer without having to rely on Windows to search. And I did manage to find this image, like, in the file. So it's saved as a PNG. Like a real PNG. So Sandy, I'm gonna have to take you down. I was tempted to use that picture for something too, but I decided, nah. Sandy, you'll get lucky today. Anyway, she said, any kid can just search for dumpster, eh? The dumpster, taking out Hypnospace's trash so you don't have to. Here's the real dumpster page. November. It's been 1 year since Hypnospace started. Let's come together to honor the invaluable contributions that Hypnospace and its talented citizens have unleashed upon humanity over the last 12 months. The Dumpies. Template Abuse Prize, and the award for most heinous abuse of a Hypnospace template goes to your bud Reggie55 of the Cafe. Yep, that's deserved, alright. About to say Abigail until I realize now it'll make less sense. It should surprise no one that Hypnospace's oft-loathed bubblegum template lies at the heart of this oddly adorable atrocity of a page. Hey Reggie, level with us, man. What were you thinking here? At least bump that placeholder graphic down a few pixels so your 3 visitors can actually read about your wife or whoever. Chaos Award. The 1999 Chaos Award goes to Zane Rocks 14 of Teentopia. Zane is only 15 years old, but we've made an exception to our usual over 18 rule because his page, God Game or Way Lame, is an exceptionally juvenile, cruel, testosterone-fueled work of art. Click the pic to visit. No doubt inspired by the work we do here at the dumpster, Zane mercilessly harangues his Teentopia peers through a series of mock interviews accented by cartoons that he draws himself. While we don't approve of his brutal approach, we can't help but be charmed by how frequently his page works as self-parody. We know he's just a kid, but Zane's weapons-grade contempt for humanity wins him this year's Chaos Award. Way to go, Zane! Please enjoy this custom award badge created just for you in a style you'll appreciate. Zane Rocks 14. Page of the year. We'd hope to give this award to some underdog small fry Hypnospace citizen, but Gray's Peak Cola Company have become unlikely heroes after single-handedly turning the groan-inducing art movement Cool Punk into a full-on self-parody. This is better than the Game Awards. Fans of Cool Punk are drinking up Gray's Peak Cool Punk marketing campaign. They're unironically thrilled about Gray's Peak's horrible-tasting drink coming back. The 3 weed-smoking 19-year-olds who actually believed this was a meaningful anti-capitalist art movement have got to be pissed right now. AO3 didn't exist yet in 1999. Truly was a golden age. Still, we're probably misguidedly hopeful that this will be the nail in Cool Punk's icy coffin, and we won't have to see your bad snowman art or hear your bad snowman songs ever again. Congrats to Gray's Peak. You win 1999 and the rest of eternity as far as we're concerned. We hear you cool punks loud and clear, which is why Snowcap Chill Soda Drink is coming back. Look for it at your local cool punk friendly grocer this spring. I do believe that fanfiction.net existed back in 1999, or if it didn't, we were probably pretty close. That about wraps it up for this year's Dumpies. We hope your bloodlust has been sufficiently sated. If you're disappointed that you weren't among the winners, suck more next year. Till next week, fellow divers, the dumpster team. Halloween at Hypnospace. Halloween is in a few days. Hypnospace citizens have decked their pages out with a broad assortment of horrifying imagery such as skeleton playing guitar, skeleton laughing, skeleton riding motorcycle, skeleton just kind of standing there, skeleton hand pointing, skeleton tipping cowboy hat. We were just about to do the predictable thing and list Halloween-themed pages from 70-year-olds who can't quite figure things out when we came across this. Let's have a closer look at that fellow on the right, shall we? Why do I exist? This affront to Gaia, dear readers, is a Halloween offering from Goodtime Valley's own Celtic warlock Alain Fur Obi. While not torturing his neighbors with marathon bagpipe practice sessions, Arlen creates 3D art and shares it with his fellow Goodtime citizens pro bono. We consider that admirable if he wasn't also inflicting irreversible psychological trauma in the process. Update. Arlen found our article, had a personal meltdown, and removed his Halloween page. Don't take these things so hard, Arlen. We're just pulling your hairy Celtic leg. We've uploaded Arlen's glorious desktop wallpaper in the name of digital preservation. Click here to download if you dare. Give me that shit.
Downloading Arlen Halloween.
That reminds me, I have to, actually take care of my downloads. Dunka.
Music file added to Toonbox library.
Skeleton on motorcycle, bad to the bone. In fact, we got to extract things. We need to go back to this shit. The classic Windows Media Player does still exist on Windows 11, but we gotta go back to this shit. Clown box! Actually, you know what? This makes me think of, what is it? This makes me think a little bit of Sonic Spinball for some reason. I guess it's just the color palette. You know, they didn't have to make all this crazy shit, but I'm glad they did.
They tell me it's a blue moon. Red through my window, my sheets, slashes of red across my pillow. Zones. Places for people to feel the same. Places for people
Nice. Settings. Let's change our background. That's not how you do that. This way. I gotta do it this way. Oh, I love the Earthbound name entry screen. Yes!
I am not alone. I belong every place, everywhere.
Yeah! That's class!
We are all zones together.
Ah! Fucking, we're going for that one. World's Worst HSM Showdown. I love this guy. HSM is Merchant Saw's proprietary sample-based music format. It was designed by non-musicians to save bandwidth by triggering samples that come pre-installed with HypnoS. HSMs can only be made using Hypnospace Tune Sequencer. I can't deal with this. Alright. This the fucking sweater song is too distracting. Alright, HSMs can only be made using Hypnospace Tune Sequencer, a free software package for Flamingo OS. The accessibility of the software has resulted in a plague of unlistenable trash music from amateur composers the world over. Please put your ears together for the world's worst HSM showdown. Find and shut down LiveJournal. My older sister says she was one of the first people to make fun of My Immortal. Oh my god. She was a pioneer. Oh my god. Does the page still exist? Word of advice, open that up in a separate tab, because once you open up LiveJournal, that thing will like reload itself over and over and you can't actually go back. Guess how I discovered that one? The latest inexplicable craze to hit Teentopia. Pizza Dance.HSM is annoying, but we're not sure if it's eligible to win simply because most people know it's an awful, awful song. Yeah, supposedly she was the first person to make fun of it. Its popularity is a direct result of its coupling with that dancing pizza animation. With no credited composer, we're gonna chalk this one up to being a marketing ploy and leave it alone. And why you had to make it an incognito tab? Gimme. Play!
Downloading Pizza Dance.
Hell yeah, dog!
Music file added to Tinbox library.
I should put this in my faves music playlist for when I'm driving. This will probably make me swerve into a tree, though. Cold Snap. Xmas Melody. Ah, cool punk. Once an underground music genre / art music, now a hollow fad among Philosophy 101 students. This song is an attempt at a danceable Christmas medley by a person who, as far as we can tell, doesn't actually know how to write music. Contains plenty of Chowder Man from the Grace Peak jingle, cool punk kids are so bonkers over it, and ho 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 samples, but the music on offer is so bad.
Downloading Cold Snap _ Smaz Melody.
Smaz Melody. This horn sounds straight out of Donkey Kong 64. Frantic Factory celebrates Christmas. Make it an incognito tab. It doesn't need to be incognito, it's just that LiveJournal just kind of is a little fucky. What, they got a feeling that Lanky Kong is playing down his trombone. Cybercog Circus. This HSM sounds like the results of a give a monkey Hypnospace Tune Sequencer experiment. This whole feature could have easily been only songs made by Gil, but we're cutting the fellow a break since he's at least honest about his lack of musical ability. Doesn't stop him from pumping out tracks like Cybercog Circus, though. It's almost charming. Chill it right.
Downloading Gil Cybercog Circus.
Quality. I mean, honestly, I do love this. Visit the archive. By Modem. That's all we got here. Anyway, we had mail? Probably time to check that. You've solved your first case. Great job, Eclair. Remember to close the case to earn your bonus after you found all reported violations. Finding more than the minimum number of violations will result in a higher bonus. Cases may stay open for as long as you'd like. We will assign you new cases that come in regardless. Case closure bonus exists solely to encourage more thorough investigations. Good luck, dispatch. Harassment. Hello. Citizen Zane Rocks 14 has been reported for harassment in the zone Teentopia. settle down. Please look for possible violations and utilize your enforcement tool to report and remove them. If Zane Rocks 14 is found in violation and you deem it necessary, please flag their account so the HSPD security team can look into the issue further. Alright. Maybe unlisted, but can still be accessed with search tags. If related violations are found by citizens who are not Zane Rocks 14, please report them also. So we got a lot here. Fucking punch you. Alright. Home. There we go. Move out the way, hippie. Teentopia. No adults allowed. Teentopia is a safe, totally awesome hangout for teenagers. April, the angelic hamster. Meet April, the angelic hamster, the first official Hypnospace virtual pet. She can be yours to care for and play with for only 22 Hypno coin. Make sure to pet, feed, and clean up after her. Click here for virtual pet tips. Oh god. Well, they each have wildly different personalities. Each Hypno-S virtual pet shares the same basic needs. This guide will help you keep your pets happy and healthy. If your pet's excrement, parentheses, poop is not disposed of, your pet's health will decline rapidly. Alert! Do not wave your pet's excrement in their face. It is not fun for them, and it shouldn't be fun for you. Feeding your pet icons of files that aren't pet food is not advised. Do not feed your pet excrement. April. April utilizes the Hypno-S virtual pet system by Merchantsoft.
Downloading Squishy 15. You've got Hypnomail.
You keep warning me about it twice now. I want to know. Squishers Quest brought to you by Merchantsoft in collaboration with Monarch Entertainment. Help! 10 squishers that become lost in Teentopia. Click them to rescue them and bring them back into the real world. Rescue them all for an awesome reward. Can you collect them all? Find 1 Squishers for a download of the Squishers theme song by Chowderman. Find 5 Squishers creatures for a download of the official Squishers Hypnos sound effect and first visual theme packs. Find 10 Squishers creatures for a download of the official Squishers rap music video and by up-and-coming rapper MC Oozman. Ah, yeah, dog. Ashley's Spinning Planets. These are my favorite planets I imagine in outer space and all about them. Hi, my name is Ashley and I am in the 3rd grade. I found these planets on Hypnospace. These planets are made up. They are not the real ones in outer space. I like them because they are fun to imagine about. Rebecca, the planet. I named this planet Rebecca. Rebecca is my sister. The plenty has all kinds of shapes on it and my sister is good at drawing. I love Rebecca. Josh, the planet. This planet gets mad all the time for no good reason. That is why I call it the Josh planet, just like Josh. Red is his favorite color. 3rd grade on a teen's website? Well, it just says no adults allowed. Jesus, the planet. This planet is pretty like God. That is why I call it Jesus the planet. Moon, the planet. This is the moon planet. It is different than the normal moon. It has waterfalls on it and a secret rainforest on the inside of it. Me and my friends were digging here, and that is when we discovered the rainforest with monkeys. A secret rainforest. It's Mazone? Moon 2, the planet. This is the moon planet 2. It is not the normal moon. It is not the normal moon. It is full of water, like a water balloon. Do not poke. This is so cute, man. Actually, you know what? Oh, I don't have like a little heart one? Alright, star it is then. He's the kid would be all like, wow, this is what the cool kids are up to. Why won't my sisters tell me how this works? Counselor Ronnie's place.
Counselor Ronnie reporting for duty. For duty. Duty. Drugs make me pretty lame. Duty.
He looks like the Newgrounds mascot. Water balloon now makes me think of the water balloon weapon from MM8.
Counselor Ronnie reporting for duty. For duty. Duty.
Drugs are bad. You can't take them.
Yeah. If you're a cool teen, don't insert a
This guy looks like, what was it, Pico? Yeah, I can see. Please click here for a very important message for Ronnie from Ronnie for all children and adults.
Don't do it. Don't do it. Your brand tells you to put something in your. Don't
Oh.
do it. Don't do it.
Downloading Squishers 03.
By the way,
Whether you're an
not a stalker. Nice.
Whether you're an awesome teen yourself or a parent of a teen, have no fear, Ronnie's here. In addition to helping you guys with issues that new kids often face, I'm also keeping a watchful eye on what goes on in Teentopia to keep it safe and fun for everyone. Join Ronnie's club by downloading this badge button and displaying it on your page. It's that easy. While you're here, check this totally sweet page out. Teentopia proudly meets and surpasses all requirements of the 1996 American Republic Children's Entertainment Act.
Counselor Ronnie reporting for duty.
Ask Ronnie. This is where Ronnie answers questions from teens and their parents. Hi, Counselor Ronnie. I noticed my teenage son using short 3 or 4 letter words like BWL, ICBI, and SYM. I'm not sure what they mean. Can you help me? Hey, Suze. What you're seeing are dacronyms, or digital acronyms. Unfortunately, many of these dacronyms are not so nice, so be on the lookout if you see your teen type the following. BWL. Beating wimpy losers. Can also mean bursting with laughter, but it's most often referring to acts of violence between teenagers.
Downloading Squishers 20.
ICBI. I can buy it. Some teens claim this means I can't believe it. Most of the time it means that they're able or willing to purchase illegal drugs. SYM. Shut your mouth. No two ways about it. This one. SYM is total CRA. Crude, rude attitude. WITW. Wait in the washroom. WITW is a recent acronym said by dealers and buyers of narcotics. Usually it means they're meeting in the bathroom soon to do a drug deal. Probably T-nubs, also known as devil's fingers. Illegal suppository drugs like this are sweeping the nation. WITW is sometimes also said to mean what in the world, but I wouldn't take that chance when it comes to your teenager. Whoop, there's a second.
Downloading Squishers 23.
Wowies. Check out Squishers Quest to win special prizes like a Squishers rap video and download Squishers stickers and Squishers HypnoS themes. Coming soon, Drug Runners. There's so many on this dude's page.
10.
A new Arcia-compliant anti-drug game for kids and teens. Snub the nub and run away from T-nub dealing baddies. Can you be the fastest drug runner? Learn. Helium balloons are not affected by gravity because helium atoms are too small and slippery for gravity to hold on to. I don't even know. Some of them either. Like, before it took me to realize it means no problem. NP means no problem. The Greek tradition of smashing plates was invented by philosopher Plato, who coincidentally also invented plates.
Downloading Squishers 07.
Learn your birthstone. Click to hear Ronnie's birthstone song. Umbrellas were originally invented by the U.S. Army for self-defense. I mean, if Paddington 3 is to be believed. Oh, ads. Enjoy. Parasols don't work as parachutes. Crystal stuff. Was never into it, but it gives you an identity. For what it's worth, mine is aquamarine. Also, the gag of this song is that they're pronouncing it wrong. I do believe that these are all accurate, though. Blood. Which birthstone is yours? Your birthstone is a great thing to know. Tell your teacher you learned all about your birthstone in Hypnospace.
Downloading Squishers 16.
Why are 90% of these on Counselor Ronnie's page? Birthstone healing bands. Mine's Chaos Emerald, it seems. My sister's... Right, it's Peridot. I remember because of colors. Well, actually, if I remember correctly, it's pronounced Peridot, but whatever.
Counselor Ronnie reporting for duty.
Asking for a friend. Hey, what's going on, dog? How's it going? This is what I was supposed to play yesterday, but I decided I'd rather play Grandia instead. Because I was too tired to read. Grandia will be next week, though.
Counselor Ronnie reporting for duty.
I feel like I'm going through it pretty slow, but it's like, I want to show everybody everything. That's half the fun of that game. Alright, time to get it. Wait, after all this time I've been pronouncing it wrong. Yeah, apparently it's Peridot. Pizza Boogie! Dr. Pizza, wasn't that the name of a sicko? Have your parents take you to Dr. Pizza for a free Pizza Dance CD. Well, hopefully it's a different one than the one I'm thinking of. Download Dr. Pizza Dance song now, it's free! Mention the Pizza Dance song on your next Dr. Pizza visit to get a free ice cream treat! Oh, okay, so it's the name of a pizza place.
Downloading Squishers 08.
Guess I'm Tourmaline or Opal. I was born one day after the Zelda CDI games were released. The Harbinger. Oh, I guess the opposite of Harbinger because it was after. You know what I'm trying to say. Surely you were destined to be like this. Anyway, where is Zane? Said that he's been causing trouble. It's like bouquet as bucket, 2000 kid. I get the reference. I get it! Bouquet, dearest. Finally, the place we've all been waiting for. This is Zane. My name on here is Zane Rocks 14, but now I'm 15. Sexy both on and offline. Few things you should know about me. I run a secret page in Teentopia. It isn't in the listings, so you can only get to it if you get the link. If you're lame, don't even think about it. Seepage is the best band in the flippin' world. They are incredible. I make awesome comics. Big Z Studio Slayer's X comic number 1. I have a girlfriend named Jessica. Sorry, ladies. Check back here later in case I am single, but I don't plan on it. Decks stacked like the best of them. I tried like the rest of them. Those of you who don't know, there is a Sam Bucket. It's Bouquet. iCarly. Right, Sam Bucket. Age 15. Grade 10th grade. Favorite music: Seepage, Curdle, Psycho Syndicate. Favorite movies: The Techno Wizard. Favorite games: Cataclysm, Squishers. Relationship: Taken, but I like to make friends still. Hobbies: making Hypnospace pages, gaming, drawing my comic books, doing programming, hacking, making out with my GF, riding my moped. Favorite shows: Taurus X, Swishers, Sound Underground. Is that supposed to be like Sonic Underground? More like 6 feet underground! I won this award! The Dumpster is the most hilarious place on Hypnospace, so this is kind of a big deal. It's an underground comedy page. The Dumpies are their awards. Guess I'm hilarious. Oh wait, I knew that. Your teenage crush? This is probably what I would have made as a page had I been allowed to do that. Although I was learning... Oh god, does this software even exist anymore? When I was in school, I would tool around with a Macromedia Dreamweaver. When they got bought by Adobe, did they keep Dreamweaver? Trying to forget the show even exists. You will remember the exploding hedgehog baby, and you will like it. At any rate, if I had actually finished those pages and posted it online, this is probably roughly what it would look like, minus the explosion gifs. I will show my age. Anyone remember floppy disks? Yes! I actually have some right underneath my computer. One has Sega written on it. Hi, I was here. In parentheses, me. Road Trip M. Road Trip... Oh, that's a 7. Oh. I wrote it funny. Road Trip 6. Road Trip 5. Dear God, there's actually stuff on here, and these are so old that I was dotting my eyes with stars. Oh, wow. If I ever get an A drive, heaven help us. $16,000 chit-chat. Hey, Claire, did I tell you could scroll all the way down here? Harassment, buddy. Oh. It won't even let me select that. You win this round, bud. Hello? Oh, God. Got game or way lame? Whoa, it is truly an honor to have Mikey Psyche, the lead singer of the amazing band Seepage, here with us today. Let's see if they got game or are way lame. Hey, Mikey, thanks for coming on the show, even though you are so famous and friggin' awesome. No problem, Zane. This is the kind of sarcastic humor that me and the band love. We just eat this shit up, motherfucker. Ha, I had a feeling this was the case. To be honest, it's not even fair. I don't think there's a chance in hell you are lame. Any last words before the verdict? Let's rock this shit. You heard the man. Let's hear the results. And the voters decided Seepage has got game. No real surprise there. Glad someone else remembers them. Showed it to the school kids and they said it was the Microsoft Word save button. Oh god, that shit always makes me wither. To the main got game or way lame episode selection page. This is a secret page. Do not link in normal Hypnospace. Seepage, if you see this page, send me a message. Don't you know the rules about scrolling down here? Pinches your arm so hard it bleeds. Oops. Unless you're Corey. Then it's not an accident. Idiot. Busted. Shit, Lord. That's like a second time that we have a drum roll. 2 streams in a row. What are the chances? By the way, this is in the favorites playlist, in case you're wondering. This is the Hypnospace page that dares to ask the question, are you way lame or got game? Episode 2, Corey, Ew. This month on Got Game or Way Lame, that brassy kid, aka Corey. His name used to be Gimme Pizza 2 because he's quite the big boy and has uncontrollable food urges. We caught up with him for an interview. Hi, Corey. As you know, this is a game show where we see if you are lame or not. How's it going? I don't know. I'm being fat and popping my pimples on girls. Why don't they like me? Dude, that's gross. Look at me. I can play saxophone and eat a hot dog at the same time. So hungry. Oh no, I spilled ketchup on my stretched out shirt. Seriously, I think I'm gonna hurl. Good think there's a toilet here. I hurl into the toilet. No, why are you puking in my mom? That toilet full of diarrhea is my mom. That's why I smell like it. Is his hair on fire? Ugh. Well, people, I think we have our final results in. Let's see if Corey has got game or is way lame. And the voters decided that that brassy kid is way lame. I guess we know why you can't get a real girlfriend. Until next time, see you. I thought I warned you about scrolling down my page, asshole. Kicks you in the nards, especially if you are Corey. You're skating on thin ice, buddy boy. Can I flag this too? Does that also count as harassment? Yeah. Yeah! Take that, shitlord. If I remember correctly, I can't report the toilet image. I tried that. Can I report that too? No. Good think there is a toilet there. Okay, can't do that one.
Important message received from dispatch.
I'm working on it, dispatch. So much harassment, brother. Whoever ratted out my secret page, watch out! I know who you are if I'm flipping out right now. He's like super eligible for flagging. Ah, what? That's what leads to it. Whatever. Alright, what y'all got to say? That's God. There's so many points. Welcome to Squisher's Quest. Hey there, Claire. Looks like you just found your first hidden Squishers creature. Find 4 more to unlock the next level.
Downloading
Squishers SFX and theme.
Downloading
Hell yeah,
Squisher
dog.
theme.
Extra legal commerce. This is a notice that the Kappa Cash payment system is considered extra legal commerce.
Downloading Kappa
Please look
Cash.
through all assigned zones for at least 4, possibly more violations, and utilize your enforcement tool to remove and report them. An image depicting the Kappa Cash payment system is attached to this message. We have added OpenEye to your assigned zones list. Flag this boy. Big Z Comic Studios, not your daddy's comics. Read it now, the first issue of Slayer's X. Get up and go to school. Dude, why do you sound like my mom? Oh, well, this sucks. 10 minutes later. I must kill Zane before he taps into his secret powers. Next time on Slayer's X. Those dreams you had, they're all real. The demons, the green energy, your secret powers, and double pistols, all of it is real. We need your help, Zane. If I remember correctly, this is the lead into, they actually made a Slayer's X game based on this dude's comics, and I was gonna watch someone else's playthrough, but upon seeing the first fucking cutscene, I was just like, okay, I have to actually buy this game myself and play it. I'm not getting any more spoilers, this is too good. Jessica White's page. I love Zane. He's so fine. He's so cool. This is the homepage of Jessica White, Zane's girlfriend. He is the most incredible boyfriend. He knows how to treat a girl right, and I'm a huge fan of his comic books he draws. His comics have the best characters, and they're really bloody and gory. What about they're really bloody and gory? Jessica White, 17 years old, Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Headband ID 114708. Did Zane get a sunburn, or is he always this hot? 114778. Just out of curiosity. Yep. 114708. He tried it. 13 years old, Boise, Idaho. Zane, Zane, Zane. Corey's house. This is Corey's Cyber House. Come here to learn about the amazingness that is Corey Paul. Welcome to the page of that brassy kid. I am a junior in high school and play tuba and saxophone if it wasn't obvious. I used to be called Give Me Pizza too, but that name is so stupid and idiotic. Ah! Check out my joke page here. The humor of Corey Paul. I just found the funniest thing. This sound effects theme by Steve Guy is hilarious. Install it and it makes your HypnoS sound very interesting.
Downloading sound effects.
That's right, that's where I find that. Alright, so we got the Squishers theme. It's Kappa Cash. Open. Buy now with Kappa Cash. Alright, that's what that looks like. Hello? There we go.
Music file added to Toonbox library.
Don't need that right now. Settings. Let's adjust our settings. Hell yeah, that's a cool theme. Pizzazz. Audio, there it is. That's what I'm looking for. Sound effects theme. Squishers. What is Squishers? Not bad, but... we'll go for that. Alright, question. What do you call pepperoni pizza with only one slice in it? A pepperoni pizza! I think I already know what I'm gonna put in here in editing. What do you call a really horrible illness that gets you excused from school for 2 weeks because you used Damien's tuba in band practice because you accidentally left yours at home? Tuberculosis. I realize this is coming from the person who has said tuberculosis multiple times on stream, but what's a vacuum cleaner called if you play it like a musical instrument? A saxophone. Fucking kids. I forgot about the sound effects. Hey guys, tell me what's my problem is. Of course you're from Pennsylvania. Want to see what I look like? I like this pic because I made this face when my friend Derek hit a wrong note and it looks so goofy. Someday I need to get my own digital camera so I can get a different pic uploaded. Pretty funny though, right? November 1999, I have a GF, but what's your criteria for your BF/GF, if any? Put anything. Music taste, looks, religion, whatever. If you must, you can even message me something like his name would have to be Zane. Shrug. My girlfriend. Just letting everyone know I am now taken by a wonderful girl named Jennifer. We met at a movie theater when I spilled some popcorn and she helped pick it up. We were going to see the same movie and we sat next to each other and both felt the connection. She has a page on Hypnospace too. Go visit it. I was super bored after moving to the middle of nowhere, so I spent an hour or so filling this out. I've kissed someone. X equals yes. On the cheek, on the lips, on their hands or fingers in my room. In their room, of the same sex, of the opposite sex, younger than me, older than me, with jet black hair, blah, blah, blah. You have done shit, brother! Triple decker pizza. Triple decker, the pizza dream. Okay, I lied. Maybe that wasn't so time-consuming. The official Zane Sucks Club badge. I don't condone knocking his teeth out, but Zane is a flippin' idiot. Who's in here, you little shit?
We got trouble.
Let's go in it first. Let's face it, Zane sucks. He's probably ugly in real life, so he has to go online and be an asshole to everyone. His mom probably drives him to school. What a mother flippin' little moron. Share this badge on your page if you agree that Zane sucks it. I will not be having this on my Hypnospace, brother.
We got trouble. We got trouble. We got trouble.
The tag Zane sucks. Idiot, dumb, stupid, jerk, a-hole, butthole, stinky. Oh, it stinks rather. Baby. What am I hearing? The sound effects.
You got trouble.
I need to figure out how to extract this if it's like not already just in as WAV files in the files, because
You got trouble.
I would much rather hear this when something gets disconnected than the generic ass Windows 11 sound.
You got trouble.
Any more text? No. For what it's worth. 13553A. Let's see this mythical Jessica. Come on.
You got trouble.
13553A.
You got trouble.
Does this qualify?
You got trouble.
No. Okay. 13553A. Just in case, let's see this mythical Jessica. Welcome to Jennifer Mitchell's page. Come to learn about my hobbies. 13553A. Yep, another one. Alberta, Canada. You literally did the girlfriend in Canada shit, brother. Hello, this is Jennifer. I'm so excited to be making a Hypnospace page. I'm in high school and we go into college for graphic design. I'm kind of geeky and like things usually only guys like. My boyfriend is Corey Paul. We met at a movie theater after he spilled his popcorn like a goofball. He's a cutie. Till next time. Hobbies: reading, writing, graphic design, athletic teams at school, doing hair, and makeup girl stuff. Corey Paul, my BF. As if this shit wasn't enough of a giveaway. People don't expect me to make jokes so much since I'm one of the popular hot girls at school, but I am such a jokester. That's probably why I was so into Corey. Check out some of my jokes. What do you call it when a trumpet player bets he can do a higher note than Corey but can't? A trumpet player. What do you call pizza with 7 slices with pineapple toppings? A prime apple pizza. Ah, you too, miss? Or I guess I should put miss in like 5 million quotations.
You got trouble.
Give me that cash. Just thinking. Tee-hee, I'm so wacky. I'm definitely real. Oh yeah, that's right. I gotta go do the Kappa Cash shit. Randy's Dino World. This is about dinosaurs by Randy. Enter your page to script. This is about dinosaurs by Randy. Shun here. I am 8 years old and in 3rd grade. Dinosaurs rule! This is the fastest dinosaur in the whole world. These are the cavemen. It's Pizza Danceosaurus! Oh man, this really is just so cute. That is some shit that a kid would do. Just repurpose an image for something else. I want to see the other ones. Damn it, Randy. Cavemen, that's my people. I'm Rebbe Ruth Pin. I like praise and worship, squishers, drawing, and more. I'm finally on here. Amazing. Can you believe we are talking to people all over the world during our sleep? It's so futuristic. This is something adults will do too. I'm Rebbe Ruth. My real name is Rebecca, though. I'm 16 in the 10th grade and I'm a pastor's kid, if you couldn't tell. BWL. That means bursting with laughter in Hypnospace speak. Most of the time I'm either doing homework, playing squishers, or playing piano with the youth praise band. Our band name is called Called Out. See you around. I'm not allowed to message or use chit-chat here, so if you want to talk to me, you can't. It's me! My brother has this on a shirt, BWL. Praise Peak Worship Company. Gotta praise him right. 1 Chronicles 16:23-31. Has anyone heard rumors about squishers being satanic? I hope not, because it's my favorite game and I'd be so bored without it. My hobbies: Hypnospace. I've seen Hypnospace on TV for like a year, and I'm so glad my dad finally let me get on here now. It's so cool. Drawing. My dad got me a program to draw on the computer last year, so I've been practicing that a lot, but I mostly only use it to do church flyer art, working on some of my own art soon. Squishers. This game is so cute. Mushi is the best Squishers. My cousin, he lives in the next town over and is also a pastor's kid, didn't want his game champ anymore, so they gave it to us. My brother thinks it's for geeks, but I've been having so much fun with it. You know, I hope when people just don't take trending things and accept them. Praise band. My favorite praise song is Lord, Your Name is Lifted, but I also like old hymns like Peace, Peace, Peace. I play the piano usually. Not good at it, but getting better. Jesus! Jesus! Leave Juanita alone! Hypnospace is so cool! How fun, I had to find an excuse to start hitting on it. Grayson. This is the most popular Hypnospace page. I can draw every car or motorcycle for $1. If you go to Lake Wales High School and can give me $1, I will draw a car or motorcycle for you. I can draw also a few characters from cartoons. Thanks, it helps a lot. I am 14 years old and my favorite subject is art. Okay, so you got no excuse to be writing a lot, you little shit. I like this music. This is probably fake, but just in case, do not ignore. If you don't repost this, Teresa, the Deronic doll will visit you tonight. No, not Teresa. Illegal or profane?
We got trouble.
Oh. Harassment.
We got trouble.
Alright. Horrific, interactive, scary, sordid tales, and sardonic twists by Dark Twilight Tiff. Anybody else down here? Alright, there's Squish Kid 2000. Welcome to Squishers World. I love Squishers! Collected all Squishers, but 4 Sparklies. Sparklies are hard to get because they almost never in Squisher packs. If you have a Sparkly, send me a message and I trade with you. Game Champ Portable. The power of the Game Champ on the go. Now you can tap into the raw power of the Monarch Game Champ system anywhere life takes you. Get into the game. Official Hypnospace partner brand.
Downloading Squishers 18.
After an intergalactic war in a distant galaxy, the Squisharians preserved the wildlife on their now destroyed planet by sending them to Earth in squish capsules. It is now the job of a special group of heroic Earth teens to collect and preserve these rare, powerful creatures. Are you up to the task? Are you a real Squishers whiz kid? After treating them with friends during the day, plug into Hypnospace and participated in the new Squishers Quest game. The Squishers have been let loose and are hiding on various pages around Hypnospace. Click on them when you find them to collect them. Can you collect them all? Squishers above this line are not part Squishers Quest. Sorry, Squishers Quest players, the Squishers above would be too easy. I believe that's the last one. So Sparklies are shiny, I see. Yep. You found all 10 Squishers. Here's your reward. Wow, you truly are a Squishers hero. Your reward, the official Squishers rap video, was attached to this message. Stop it.
Downloading Squisher Trap.
This friggin' image, I only just now realized that it's supposed to be a film canister movie camera, but I've been seeing it as, you know, that one face from Sweet Bro and Hella Jeff? I see it as that. Projector, thank you. Okay, that's right, it is actually just called a projector.
Here's a list of squishers, numbers 1 through 24. Ask your mom or dad to buy the game and discover even more. 0023 is a robot, Arca slops an untamed beast. Barfly buzzes, Bleals an eel, and Dreadmelt's undeceased.
I read that as Barfly.
Glue is made of trash, and Glow Poly is digital 3D. Glow Yo is a small fry, goose to ghost guy. His slime hangs in the trees. Icky Goo has the power to hypnotize. Leakers hunt at night with glowing eyes. 11 down, 13 to go. It's Squishers time. Come on, let's go.
This reminds me of Poke Rap.
Bear Merc lives underneath the sea. Moldy is rotten food. Mushy's the most famous Squisher cat because it's so dang cute. Oozurf is cool. Pebble drools, and Plasmimon makes me spooked. Turtle turns into Shell Slop, while Shamblock shambles around. Slorath is wacky, Yoki's a chick, and Yucky makes beeping sounds. Ha ha ha!
I mean, this is supposed to be a Pokemon parody. Which means I'm sure that Nintendo will show up and be mad about it retroactively. Any day now. Yoki's a chick. What were we doing? That's right. Oh, that's all that is. We've been here. That was I heard from Power World, but it said they sue him because of patent. Yeah, a retroactive patent, no less, because they were like, oh, well, we invented the concept of capturing monsters and using them to fight for you. It's like, brother, SMT has you beaten by a good 10 years, if not longer. Like, get the fuck out of here. Maybe make some good Pokemon games, and people won't be flocking to Power World instead of your latest $80 disaster. I'm so mad. Digital parasites. You've left the message. You've reached him. Leave a message at the beep. Hello, pig. Exactly. Choose a card to see through the eyes of one of these digital parasites as they encounter true tranquility. If you've encountered true tranquility, you are truly blessed. Don't fight it. Let it guide you. Let it open your eyes. The rock star. The furniture salesman. The lonely shaman. The biker. Let's do the furniture salesman. Hello, I am Anley. I make high-quality graphic designs and 3D graphics and make web pages. If you need a web page, just let me know. This is a 3D model of me. I am a wizard who knows karate. It's in my bloodlines. My great-grandpa was a karate wizard too. Well, see ya. You haven't had it easy. A car accident has left you paralyzed from the waist down at age 22. After years of deep depression, you found work as a furniture salesman. You've been there for the last 40 years. You're good at it, but you suspect it's because your customers feel sorry for you. The internet has allowed you to escape to a new reality. You can be anyone there. You're not Andy on the internet. No, you're Anley. People like Anley there. People like Anley there, and you like them. You've spent most of your free time this year on the computer. You've learned how to design web pages and make all sorts of digital art. It's never too late to pick up a new skill. Your online friends really seem to enjoy what you make. You log into your email. There's one new message with a link inside. You click it. Enter truetranquility.com. Would you like to experience true pride, to be pitied, to not be pitied, to be envied, to benefit society instead of leech from it? Yes, I accept the truetranquility.com terms. No, thank you. What are the terms? Access to truetranquility.com is restricted unless visitors understand and agree to all terms of this agreement and acknowledge full acceptance of this agreement by clicking the provided I accept link. Assumption of risk. Any visitor who enters truetranquility.com, hereinafter known as TQ, acknowledges that the interactive content on TQ is designed solely to enhance their state of being and usefulness of their existence on the planet Earth. Oh my god. Oh. Obvious or non-obvious risks, including but not limited to temporary or permanent loss of consciousness, loss of personhood, changes to physical form, I almost said genital mutation, genetic mutation, otherworldly impregnation. Well, that's, well, foul-smelling growths. All the warnings and agree to accept all risks, both identified above and unknown, and to release and waive Lifebringer Productions, Inc. and any of their business and or building owners, employees, agents, affiliates, volunteers, and any representatives from any and all claims, rights, and damages arising from any and all events whatsoever on the part of the aforementioned parties or their representatives. Freudian slip, we know what you're into now. Listen, they wrote otherworldly impregnation, okay? Is it my fault that I misread that as as genital mutation? Look at what we're dealing with here. By entering truetranquility.com, visitors are agreed to indemnify and hold harmless all parties and persons referred to in Section 2 above from any expenses, including attorney's fees, relating to or resulting in any way from your entry into and involvement with truetranquility.com. If you do not agree to this indemnity provision, you do not have permission to enter truetranquility.com and must leave immediately. Again, no visitor may enter truetranquility.com unless they fully agree to every provision of this agreement. Please click the back button in your browser to return.
We got trouble.
Fake button. Sorry. Okay, gosh.
We got trouble.
Please don't click the fake button, stupid.
We got trouble.
This button is fake, you dummy. Whatever.
We got trouble.
If you really want to refresh the page, click the real refresh button. Okay, cool.
We got trouble.
Where is home, really? Why are you so dumb? Dag Navid browser.
We got trouble. We got trouble.
I love that it just says, why are you so dumb up there? No tanks. Page cannot be found. Just me trying to press the X on a screenshot image just to get out, but it's just the image. I accept. Installing. Only host can see the work of the festering orifice. You're truly blessed. Before you're able to take another breath, tendrils emerge from your monitor. Everything turns to black. At long last, you have found what you were searching for. Special thanks, Tiff, aka Marshmallow, Minx for indirect coding help. Average pre-air stream experience. I've already made that joke. True peace achieved. The rock star. Your songs topped the charts in the 1980s. You've rocked the stages from Los Angeles to New York. They loved you, or at least you thought they did, because now, 15 years later, things are different. Now you're a punchline. Your music is remembered as a fad. People can't even recall your name anymore, only how lame and annoying that one song of yours was. You take another swig of whiskey and sit down to check your email. It contains a link to something called True Tranquility. Sounds like another rehab program. No thanks. What the heck is this image? Looks like somebody's squatting. You move your cursor to the delete button, but you stop. Something about the subject line draws you in. You click the link. Only hosts can see. Only hosts can see. Whose ass is this? Whose butt is this? Lonely shaman. You tell people that your divorce was the best thing to ever happen to you. It wasn't. You're alone. So alone. Your kids hate those weekend trips to the flea market. They're sick of sitting in a fold-up chair for 6 hours while you peddle your dream catchers and crystals and psychedelic t-shirts. It's the only time you have with them, but you have to pay rent somehow. You're refreshing your email inbox, waiting anxiously for her next message. When you two started talking, it was business. She's a psychic and you needed guidance. It's something different now. There's a deeper connection. Your spirits are intertwined. You still pay her fees, but you do it because you care for her. A new message appears. It's not her. It's from an unknown sender, and it contains a link to something called True Tranquility. Leading online dating service, Newsweek. Does that say Newsweek? Can you just say that? I accept.
We got trouble.
Whatever. I can still click them here. What's the last one? The biker. Your beloved wife passed away only weeks ago, but the memories of your years together are already fading fast. You're not young anymore. You sold your motorcycle because you can't see well enough to ride it. You no longer desire to leave a mark on things, and you know you couldn't if you tried. All you desire now is rest. You've never been fond of computers, and learning to use the internet has been a hellish ordeal, but it's worth it. The new email notification appears. It's from your daughter. It contains a link to a website with the only accompanying text reading, "Wow, this is so relaxing. An odd choice for your daughter, who normally communicates via thick, wordy, grammatically pristine paragraphs. You're still new to this whole internet thing, so you don't think much of it, and click the link."
We got trouble.
I like doing that.
We got trouble.
Alright, so that's everything on Timogeddon's page, I think. Beyond Twilight. School sucks. They should just stop it at the 8th grade, because do any of the kids actually try to learn new things after that? You got trouble. Are we asleep or awake? How can we really ever know? In these mythical tomes are tales I have penned, some nice and sweet, some dark and grim. In my stories, nothing is sure. Wait, was that a knock on your door? I'm so proud of my friend Tim, who just finished his first interactive Scary. It's inspired by cybercog and horror films. He did the art, music, and writing, and I tried to help out a little by giving him feedback, but seriously, how talented is this dude? Read it below. Digital Parasite Reborn. A Scary set on the internet, not Hypnospace, in which different kinds of people are sent a mysterious link. This is mostly Timogeddon's, but I gave feedback, mostly to make it less mean. Warning, disturbing imagery. Sort of relate to that. Yeah. It's so cool. Now for some other news. We're collaborating on a Scary that we're going to make together. I'm going to write it, and Tim will do the art, sound effects, and music. It should be done in 2 or 3 more weeks. About Tiff. I am a 16-year-old girl from a small town in the Midwest. Pretty boring, humdrum life before Hypnospace. Nothing else interesting to say. I like black licorice like a freak. Well, you said it, not me. I'm not dating. I have epilepsy, but I haven't had a seizure in many years. Note about my poem Scaries. I have deleted them because they're old and suck. I'll post more when I improve my writing skills and get around making new ones. My friend Linda has been making amazing Scaries since Hypnospace started. Check out her page by clicking here. All words by Tiffany, all images either found on Hypnospace or contributed by Timogeddon. Ask before taking, please. Thought you were from Cappy Town. I got the references every now and then. Alright, Tiff. Tiff and Tough. Tiffany Wright. 17058. School sucks. I already read that. Elkhart, Indiana. Linda's Library of Weird. Welcome, virtual traveler, to Linda's world-famous Library of Weird. Linda's horror movie page. About Linda. Hello, I'm Linda. I've been crafting, chronicling, and collecting weird things and oddities for as long as I can remember. Some people say I'm a little weird myself, but if you look deep inside, who isn't? Are you watching Double Witness? You'll love Cyberslug's Double Witness page. Note, unfortunately, the page has been settlerized. Poor Cyber. What? Oh, yep, it's busted. The comic shop, a tribute. The comic shop was my home in Hypnospace. No one there. Okay, other than Roddy and Blastroidio. Even read comics, most of us were movie buffs and couch potatoes. Still, it works somehow. If it wasn't for TCS, Scaries wouldn't even exist. Now Scaries are all I think about. From Mumula's legendary scary songs to Dark Twilight tips, amazingly creepy stories, we made something truly special. Most importantly, for me personally, the comic shop was family. I hope I can find that again someday because it's just not the same anymore. Linda's horror movie page. If you like scary films, check out my page. I just added my top picks. So if you have made it here alive and you enjoy the worst of the best of the worst, if you like classic schlock, low-budget movies, gore and guts, wild biker women, the unintentionally funny, and the obscure. My throat. If you want to see the films Mom wouldn't let you see, the films Dad sneaked out to watch, the films Grandpa never took Grandma to, then you might want to try sitting back, grabbing a beer, ordering a pizza or 3, and let me be your guide through Linda's horror page. And now the moment you've all been waiting for, Linda's top 5 movies. Access my old email address, but still can't get into my old Neopets accounts. Ugh. Pour one out for that techo, everybody. 5. Wax Children 2, The Rebirth. I thought it was going to be The Waxening. Well, Wax Children 1 was original for its day. It can never live up to Bjorn Pierkarski's masterful cinematography and Milton Gale's horrifying performance as Damon, the villainous groundskeeper at Windsor Gardens. 4. Harold for Dinner. Who says a genuinely horrifying film can't be a genuinely hilarious one? Harold for Dinner is such a breath of fresh air in the horror genre, and it's disgusting to boot. 1 sec. Need to take a drink. The Spooky Crayons. The Spooky Crayons is an animated musical children's feature from the 70s featuring a squad of 5 sentient crayons who teach lessons about Halloween safety through a series of comical mishaps. If anyone has a copy of this, please, please, please contact me. Man, you just know that if that thing's from the 70s and it's the most unintentionally horrifying thing you'll ever see. Had one account, Neopets account, couldn't access the forum because I wasn't 13, so I made another account and lied about my age. Forums on there were surprisingly tame, all things considered. 2. Blender. Ever wonder what might happen if a kitchen appliance factory is built over a sacred ancient burial ground? The blender contains the answer beneath mountains of processed food and gore. Betsy Corker, Bethany Cranston, buys a cursed food processor from the mysterious Edward Vince Piakarski at a moving out yard sale auction thing. I guess rich people do these? Did you mean an estate sale? Or something? Anyway, she brings the thing home, makes a few normal meals with it. A good portion of this movie could pass as a cooking show, before hosting a fancy party where things get, stirred up. Fun fact, the blender on the cover isn't the blender. Did cover artists ever watch the movies? Will it blend? 1. Nightclub. If you haven't seen Nightclub, go see Nightclub. It is the pinnacle of horror filmmaking. Not only is it horrifying and gory, but ethereal and strangely beautiful. This movie changes people. I saw it on my first real date back in my senior year of high school. Haven't been the same since. Chow loves. I wonder if this is like that. What is that movie that the Cinema Snob did this year around Halloween that was about a fitness club? Which was apparently Karen Parsons, aka Hillary from The Fresh Prince's, like, first role. And in fact, somebody found her on there. It was just like, hey, would you like to be on a TV show? Linda's Scaries. I do love that little animation here. That's some cool shit. These are my scaries. New to scaries? That's okay. Scaries are horror-related animations and stories where you take the everyday objects and scenarios and twist them into bone-chilling scares. Linda Stevens, Prank Call, 1999. YC Paint in Flamingo S. 64 by 64 pixels. Ring, 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 ring. Well, you're gonna get that. Clam Surprise. Depth Series. This is your first time scuba diving and something feels a little off. Seashell. Is that blood? Let me back in the boat. Let me back in the boat! Whale of a Crime. Oh no, little story for this guy? I remember starting one thread to ask people how to get a background and music for your Neopet shop. It never got an answer. Bastards. What's funny is that if I had been on at the exact same time, I'm not sure if I would have been. This was back in 2006, 7? I'm trying to remember when I was on Neopets. But if I had been on at the same time, I probably would have actually have answered. Oh, I know that. It's sad that we didn't intersect because that would have been the funniest reconnection on Earth, honestly. It's like, wait a second, I spoke to you on Neopets. Unfortunately, I don't think we did. I never made friends with anybody with a techo. It's on there around 2003 or earlier. Yeah, so we never intersected. That's unfortunate. That would be the funniest shit on Earth. The fuck was I supposed to be doing? Right. Alright, we'll take care of this one and then we'll call it a night. Interested in esoteric spirituality, alternative medicine, and deep truths? Open Eye is for you. This is a non-judgmental zone for all free thinkers. I can hear your mouth. Lookout Ministries. For wide is the gate, and broad is the way that leadeth to destruction, and many there be which go in there at Matt 713. Mouse. Oh, whoops. The techo was on my first account, didn't have one on the second account. Be sober, be vigilant, because your adversary the devil, as a roaring lion, walketh about, seeking whom he may devour. 1 Peter 5:8. 150,000 people die every day. One day it will be you. Do you know where you will end up? No, Jack Chick, I don't. His name Gecko of the Sahara. Middle sister typed that for me. Notice, Lookout Ministries did not choose to be a part of the open-eyed zone and has kindly requested that our page be relocated to Good Time Valley. I will not remake the whole thing. We do not agree with the things they allow in here. How to be saved. The Squisher's Deception. About Lookout Ministries. Lookout Ministries is a Bible-believing, non-denominational ministry led by the Holy Spirit. It was formed by evangelist, teacher, and prophet Todd. Not Todd again. Who received... I before E. They spelled it wrong, didn't they? Yeah, that's not how received is spelled. It's I before E except after C. The Holy Spirit at the age of 17 after being miraculously delivered from the brink of death after a drug overdose. Dr. Hall knows what it's like to serve the father of lies, and it ain't pretty. Angels in the Bible do not look like cute little girls with little instruments. And flowers. This is a lie from you-know-who. Chit-chat, message me anytime. I am an open book and will gladly share my testimony of what the Lord has done for me. Meh. Todd Hall, 66 years old. We're from Alabama. The word shall not return void. Want to uplift my brothers and spirits over at Patriot Hill Bible Church. Great work, you all. How to be saved. Would you like to be saved? Close your eyes and pray this to the Lord. Mean what you say. Lord Jesus, I know that I am an imperfect sinner. Unless you save me, I am lost forever. I thank you for dying for me on the cross. I come to you now, Lord, the best way I know how, and ask you to save me. I now receive... They spelled it right here. I now receive you as my Savior. In your name, Jesus, I pray. Amen. How shall we escape if we neglect so great salvation? Hebrews 2:3. Well, now the Catholic tag on my stream is paying off. Receive is one of the exceptions. Okay. If you accepted Jesus into your heart, please scroll down. Sinners, DNI. Congratulations, you are now a part of the family of God. You are brothers with Christ and a true child of the Most High God. Welcome. Jesus loves you. We're saved, everybody. Finally, all our shenanigans have been forgiven. I say that when my highlights video is linked over there, and there's at least one naughty joke in that. We're saved! Squisher's Deception. Her princes in the midst thereof are like wolves ravening the prey, to shed blood and destroy souls and get dishonest gain. Ezekiel 22:27. Now we'll do a snooze. Snooze ads for 5 minutes. The wolf of Squishers. The Bible warns about wolves many times. And he laid hold on the dragon, the old serpent, which is the devil and Satan, and bound him 1,000 years. Revelation 22. Isn't it Revelations? Or am I remembering wrong? How much more convincing do you need? A serpent for kids to play with? If you need more evidence, let's look at its eyes for a moment. Curse of Ra! Fuck you, Ezekiel. What did he do? The snake's eye. The snake's eye very clearly drawn to look like the Egyptian third eye, or the eye of Horus. This eye supposedly grants its viewers sight that transcends good and evil, meaning that the snake is teaching her kids that good and evil do not exist. Who else tried to erase good and evil? I'll give you a hint. Satan did in the garden, in his serpent form. Then the serpent said to the woman, "You will not surely die." Lol, LMAO. For God knows that in the day you eat of it, your eyes will be open and you will be like God, knowing good and evil. And we're not through yet. Let's take a closer look at this popular giraffe squisher. There's no way this funny-looking creature can carry a hidden message, can it? I'll let you see for yourselves. Not so cute anymore, is it? Nope, it's not. That's right. Pentagrammic markings right on your kids' toys. How did this happen? When a generation grows up without the Lord, what do you expect? We were so busy having nice little pageants and school plays that we forgot God. Now this rebellious generation is in charge and we're reaping what we have sown. These people make the popular cartoons and movies and design the toys for our children and grandchildren. If you think these people have your kids' best interests at heart, think again. At best, they are unwitting servants of Satan. At worst, they are card-carrying members of the occult. There's a lot more where this came from. We're just getting started. Oh yeah, it's a symbol that marks the 5 wounds of Christ that's included on the flag of Ethiopia. I love that it's not even an upside-down pentagram. It's just regular. I'm not sure what was started to think on that one video. It's just 2 random guys arguing like, "Fuck you, Tony. What's your name? Ezekiel? Fuck you." And then it goes like, I got your wife. Jesus, barely remember it, but I remember "Fuck you, Tony," and "Fuck you, Ezekiel." The magic orb! The magic orb, that was all! Ask the magic orb a question, it will reveal your fate. Ask the orb. I, the orb, do not concern myself with such trifles. Alright. Ask him. Will I be successful in life and be able to buy a house? Ask the opposite question. Fuck you. Will I get a house? The opposite is true. Opposite of what? Can you do anything? Not likely. Will there be a new Bomber game? There we go. Will there be a new Bomberman game next year? He thinks he's too good for us. Professor Helper for HypnoS. Your friendly computer expert now for HypnoS. Need help? Try Professor Helper. Your friendly computer expert now for HypnoS. Fast, easy, and convenient, and completely free. When it came to HypnoS and Hypnospace, I was so far behind the times I thought I'd never learn. Sound familiar? Do you have trouble getting around in the digital world? If you've been putting off learning how to use HypnoS and Hypnospace, now's your chance. For a limited time, we're offering our award-winning Professor Helper software for free. Click here to download and install Professor Helper for HypnoS. Use of this software constitutes agreement to the Helpful Enterprises CM Terms of Service. This grants Helpful Enterprises full license to collect and share anonymized information with authorized partners. This data may include, but is not limited to, user hardware, software, browsing data, page creation, deleted files, marital status, marital doubts, and preferred cleaning products. This data may be shared with government entities in relevant situations. This data may be used to suggest commercial products relevant to user interests. This data may be used to refine optional recommendations. System inputs may be used to improve Professor Helper services. Inputs may also be used to create future programs, services, and subscriptions relevant to the Helpful Enterprises users. Please note that a full uninstallation of Professor Helper is only possible upon paying an uninstallation assistance fee of 33 HypnoCoin. Helpful Enterprises is not affiliated with Kappa Cash. and should not be treated as such within legal context. Oh, wowee. Bach, Concerto in F in the Italian manner, excerpt. Snows them. I guess we'll pop them in.
Downloading Professor Helber.
Sherry heals. Do you need spiritual or physical healing? Sherry is here for you. Welcome to Sherry's healing page. Sherry has had over 30 years of spiritual and physical healing experience and consulted with world leaders, celebrities, and everyday people like you all over the globe. Sorry. Healing and love spells. Demon and ghost exorcism. She takes an open, non-judgmental approach to serving her clients. If you are in need of healing, don't wait. Read. Individual results may vary from person to person. 18 plus. Read exorcism client testimony here. Hello, my name is Gus Parker, and I want to testify how amazing Sherry's services are. I had a problem with a demon knocking on my door at 3 a.m. every night. Our whole family was terrified. Sherry helped both us and the spirit find peace. Here's a picture my daughter drew of the spirit. We had a seance through chit-chat and immediately made contact with Sherry. It identified itself as Smolder Boulder, the demon. No, I will not go. Not until you contact 25 more times, it said. So we had 25 more seances in the coming weeks, and finally the spirit left. Not only does Sherry know how to get demons to leave your house, but she is great to talk to. I would like to say that we're pretty good friends now. I'm so glad we met. Gus Parker. Would you cast a love spell on Shadow? God damn it. I've done this to myself. Psychic healing and life force rejuvenation for low prices. You spelled rejuvenation wrong. That's spelled with an E, I think. Welcome. I started my career as a psychic and healer 30 years ago, but I've been developing my abilities since the young age of 8. One day, on a visit to a department store with my mother, I fell from a balcony and became unconscious. In my dream, I saw a bright light and heard an angelic voice, and immediately upon waking up, I knew I was different. Need answers? If so, then it's time to get the accurate answers you deserve. The truth from a God-gifted master psychic. I've been solving impossible cases and have been performing miracles throughout the world for 30 plus years. I am honest and accurate, and I've yet to fail a case. Consult with Sherry. If you'd like to make a consultation, please make a small deposit of 33 HypnoCoin and I will message you a link to my services page. This is not a scam, this is just a safety measure due to Hypnospace making unfair rules about taking money that isn't their fake HypnoCoin. Blah, 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 I'm not paying that. Just for the record, let's see Gus's page. Do not dwell in the past, do not dream of the future, concentrate the mind on the present moment. Buy my wares, lonely traveler. Purchase my premium wallpaper, The Celestial Duality of Music. That's quality, but, let's see. Oh, I didn't get any sort of, email yet. There's an email I need to keep an eye out for. Serenity Tower. Doors... Serenity Tower do not lead to oh my god. The doors Serenity Tower do not lead to damp rooms in an old temple. They are portals that transport to realms beyond the imagination detected only by the spirit. Cosmic Healing Prayer Chamber Portal for Sherry. Mystery Portal. We are all on a journey. There is no destination, only a beginning. A beginning you choose. Start your journey through the Serenity Temple, or simply feel free to gather strength from the positive energy here by this mailbox. Meditate and rest. You're A-okay. Serenity Gazebo hosts a number of glorious creations, dancing silver bunnies and fawns of blue rubies rimmed with green. Oh my god, I can't read anymore. Transcendental masters with wisdoms from days gone past, a tree of marmalade and peanut butter. You can take a picnic here. Or just watch the stars beneath the gazebo's canopy go by. This spot is great for meditation, too. It's all okay with me. I'm just glad you're here. The garden's got a band. Cherubs of stone inlaid with marble veins play all the latest hits and neat music, and even the oldies too, for you folks that enjoy that. Your journey is endless, so it hopes to carry that music with you in your spirit and in your ears. Chit-chat me and let me know how it's going. I'm so glad you're joining me today. Buddha? Or at least a Budai, rather. Yes, I know the difference. The Golden Gargantuan, the first and greatest of the old souls. He watches over the temple, guiding and keeping the many friends inside safe. Friends like you. Anything else on your page, brother? The Visitor Center. Welcome to Gus's Temple of Serenity. I'm Gus. The temple offers people of all faiths and creeds a virtual place of their own to experience true peace. Come and meditate with us or just enjoy the wondrous sights and sounds before you. Serenity Tower is the main attraction. Go there to visit one of our many meditation rooms. The bazaar is where one may purchase my handcrafted digital goods. The Visit Center offers information about me and the history of the temple. Free background of the month, Eternal Dawn of Prayer by Gus.
Downloading this wall 1.
Free? Fat Buddha versus Thin Buddha. It also helps that the Buddha also has, you know, the tight hairstyle. I forget what that's called. But it's apparently a bunch of, like, little itty-bitty knots or something. It's like, man, bolder than I am. You have to shave your head after having that shit done. Hi, I'm Gus. If you are new to the Temple of Serenity, you've come to the right place. Here you can learn more about me, what I do, and ways you can get in touch with me. I am a single dad with 2 beautiful children. Single and looking. Like spirituality, meditation, good conversation, romance, healing techniques, computerized artwork, world music. Religion, omnism. All religions are beautiful in their own ways. What a lad. Truth about Trennis. All about the original Trennis that the sports leagues don't want you to know about and the brilliant mind behind it. Do you know who this man is? Oh yes, that's John Tennis. Of course you don't, but you should. This man, Harry Whiskers Stone, is my great uncle and the real inventor of the game known as Trennis today. The famous Trennis court design that everyone knows is a stolen bastardization of a design Whiskers made way back in the late 1800s. A group of investors saw potential in my uncle's brilliant game after watching he and his friends play on a court he made with his own 2 hands, leaving him with a broken heart and an empty wallet. Lead on to learn about the original Trennis. Original Trennis wasn't called Trennis at all, it was called Tennis. It was also informally called Stickle for a short time. And rather than being played on a circular court with 3 participants, it was played on a much more sensible rectangular court with 2 participants. There was no center grabber either, just the 2 people playing. Pictured as a commissioned artist rendering of the real tennis court. Who knows what could have been if the original game tennis was allowed to flourish. If you'd like to invest in restoring my uncle's brilliant game to its rightful place in culture, please contact me. We are currently interviewing interested investors. Thank you to Gearhead Greg for helping me locate the Trennis song and Casper Air Graphics for giving me permission to use it. You know there's place for both singles and doubles, you know that. Think you know Trennis? Think again. Where are you from, Aurora? Keene, New Hampshire. I don't know why I had to pause to think of what the hell NH was. What do you think it is, sweetheart? Secrets uncovered. Do not scroll down my page unless you are ready to read classified info. Rod's anti-government page. Secrets uncovered. Do not scroll down the page unless you are ready to read the universe's biggest secrets. There's no going back. If you think you are ready to find out for yourself, keep on scrolling. Just a little farther. Do not pass this point unless you know you are 100% ready to see this. Secrets coming soon. Page under construction. If anyone knows how to put pages from your computer onto Hypnospace, let me know. I need to put my photos on my site. Technical difficulties. Check back soon. Sorry. Cue laugh track. Anyway, back to Sherry. This music gives endless staircase vibes. I forget what that is called. There is a I literally watched the music on Super Mario 64's music at one point a few months ago. It was literally about what they call that type of music where it simulates an endless rise but actually isn't. Shoot, what is it called? Rafe, you know something about music, I think. You tell us what it is. Sherry. There's a way of cheating the money. Chet stool or something like that. Wrong one. Didn't know, I heard about it a long time ago. What was the music question? What is it called when a music simulates like an endless rise in pitch but isn't actually doing it? Like, you know the Super Mario 64 stairs music? I learned while looking up notes that there's a way of cheating the Hypno coin thing. How do I get past that? Love. No. Finance. No. Son of a bitch. And the ad break started. Alright, be right back. Alright, here I am. I figured we might as well go to the cool song. Oh, wait, come to think of it, can I just get there by searching Kappa Cash? Not the right one. You swine! Whatever, I'll pay your fucking 33 bucks. Fucking shyster. Thank you for the deposit. With 100% success rate, you are sure to find the peace you're seeking. Seeking! What's wrong with me? After investing in my services, hope to communicate with you soon. Multiple plans available for you to choose from. If you don't see what you like, send me a message. 20-minute healing chit-chat session. Custom love spell. Candle lit for you or a loved one. Sorry, did not accept Hypnocoin at this time because it cannot be exchanged for real money. What else have I clicked?
You got trouble.
Your software you were attempting to access was not found in this system. Please install it and try it again.
You got trouble.
Custom love spell!
You got trouble.
Alright, fine. Listen here, twerp.
You got trouble. You got trouble. You got trouble.
You like do that too?
You got trouble.
Nah, literally just a Kappa Cash logo.
You've got Hypnomail.
Nice try, Clipper Clogs. This dispatch sent you the Kappa Cash thing. You've already found a few, but we're detecting Kappa Cash uses still and don't really know where it's coming from. I mean, I could go digging and probably find it myself really quick, but that's why you're here, right? I mean, not being lazy either. It's just I'm working hard on a few sweet new features for the new year that will blow your socks off. P.S. Me and an intern, our security team, haha, are the only people running the HSPD dispatch stuff right now, so expect to hear from me every now and then. Reminds me, I should probably
Way to deal with that harassment. You're a real hero, Eclair.
You'll never what? Alright. Gotta install Professor Helper. I remember this much.
Professor Helper here. Need some help?
So you're installing something. Mind if I offer my experience, my services?
Great. This should
You
help.
are a winner. You win.
Blood money from the top down. What if everything you have ever known is a lie? Click here to meet Professor Helper's other helpful friends. Blood money from the top down. Welcome, I am Dr. R.P. Martin. I have been tracking what the feds do with their money for over 2 decades. Want to know where it goes? Buy my new book, Blood Money from the Top Down. Because we, the people, are dropping like flies. Limited time offer. Oh my god. Life-changing questionnaire magazine. You can't afford to miss this. All chapters included. Chapter 1. Show me the blood money.
Helper here. The helping man with the helping
Get out of here, I'm reading.
Bye then.
3 men in a Frankfurter. Ew. Slop dusting. They hog it all. The cost of dying. The bubble bond shift. Early bird gets the world. Shipload scourge. Everything and the squeal. Getting to third base. The secret undersea one.
We got trouble.
Oh my god. Fucking dipshit.
We got trouble.
Katie's Cuddly Cat Corner. Playing with fire with that name, are we, Katie? Buy it now with Kappa Cash. 2-day delivery. Katie's Cuddly Cat Corner is #1 among veterinarians worldwide. Buddy, how'd you get here?
Professor Helper here. Need some help?
Shut up!
Well.
Cat Back Cash Sleep Time Shopping Network. Cat not included. Well, fuck this then.
We got trouble.
Who do you think you are?
Important message received from HS_citizen_006A325B.
Year 2000 survival kit. Don't wait until it's too late. Includes 1 week supply of canned food, military flashlight, pocket New Testament, King James. Testament's not even spelled right. 90-page Year 2000 survival kit manual. Order today and receive free military grade multi-tool. What am I gonna do with a week of canned food, man? Everything you need to know to keep you, your family, and your property safe. Holy Bible. Reverend Harry Pinson.
Professor Helper here. The helping man with the helping hand. Till next time.
Year 2000 survival kit is a ministry of
Message
Reverend...
received from Dylan.
Can everybody stop interrupting me? Is a ministry of Reverend Harry Pinson Ministries and associated with the Kappa Cash Sleep Time Shopping Network.
We got trouble.
Message received from dispatch.
Can everybody leave me alone, pretty please? Free cruise and credit report. God damn it.
Hello there. I'm Professor Helper.
You're gonna help my nuts.
Well, bye then.
Sign up for your free credit report checking. Free credit report by clicking the buy now button. You have already come this far, don't miss out. Don't wait, act now.
We got trouble.
Congratulations, you won. Free cruise to your destination. Anywhere in the world you want. Does that Bible have the Apocrypha? Let's see.
Hello there. I'm Professor Helper.
Mind your beeswax.
Farewell.
Biblical or related writings not forming part of the accepted canon of scripture, some of which might be of doubtful authorship or authenticity. It's probably all Apocrypha.
You got trouble.
Oh, God. Bastard, give me a virus.
Professor Helper here. The helping man with the helping hand. Well, bye then.
Don't flag Professor Helper's account. About that. Dylan, we need to get rid of Kappa Cash, but Professor Helper is okay to stay. We are talking to their people to make a deal and get them to break away from their Kappa Cash partnership. I'll update you all soon. I think this can be good for our partner brands. P.S. Like I said, get all the Kappa Cash off there. It's not good. But Professor Helper, he's okay. On the desk of Adrian Merchant. Catholic Bibles have the Apocrypha. Protestant ones don't. Ah. Is this why we're treated like heretics? You must see this. Whoa, this is so relaxing. Jump to the True Tranquility installation page. What could go wrong? Blessed are you, for you have been chosen to serve as a host of the festering orifice. Ew. Peace has descended upon you.
Professor Helper here, ready to help.
I see you're interacting with the advertisement. Mind if I offer my services?
Professor Helper is always here for you.
I really hope nobody's high right now. Don't click that link! Too late, dog. If you get a link to True Tranquility, don't open it. It auto-installs a virus. It's from an account with no headband ID, so we can't track it. If you did install it, use HypnoCure to clean it out. Virus itself won't hurt your system. It's just gross. It also replaced my Hypnospace page with a really weird, gory picture thing. Hopefully no one saw that what was up. We're getting the virus page taken down as soon as possible. But you enforcers might have to hunt down the nasty pics if this was sent to normal citizens and not just Merchantsoft HSPD. We'll send a case soon. P.S. I have something neat for you enforcers if any of you are interested in testing a few new features. You want Shadow to fester in your orifice? Yeah.
Professor Helper here, ready
Disgusting! So you're interacting with an advertisement. No.
Till next time.
Looks like a... I can't fucking read, man! A few citizen pages were hacked by that same True Tranquility guy. Christ, what have I done? What did you do? I don't know! Excuse me, it never ceases to amaze me how dumb some of you can be. I told Dylan that getting random users to do HSPD would be like herding cats, and I was right. I said don't report Professor Helpers. P.S. If it was just a mistake, I apologize. Merchantsoft CEO. Deep into the deep. Warmest greetings to you, Eclair. From...
Downloading festering chunk 4.
No! When I was a young child, I've always dreamed of becoming a treasure hunter and explorer of the seas. Unfortunately, my parents fell ill when I was but a child, and I was sent to a foster home. I did not receive the education needed to pilot a ship or submarine, so I've worked as a ladder store clerk for my whole life.
Well, bye then.
I am not what? I am not the floor. I am not one to beg. But an opportunity for a wealthy stranger has presented itself to me. If I am able to raise 10,000 Hypno coin, the stranger will fully fund me and a team to go out on a submarine expedition this December. Oh no, I know where this one's going. Please respond by November 27th by donating to my cause or my dream will be dashed. Kindest regards and God bless, Dimitri S. Jackson. Donate to the submarine trip. Warmest greetings to you when I was a child. Oh, we already read that. Something has happened. Blah, blah, blah. Amount needed, 200. When we prepare for this trip, I will post many updates on this page later. Thanks, you.
You got trouble.
Thank you very much. Your heart is kind.
Professor Helper here. Need some help?
No!
Professor Helper is always here for you.
Oh. Oh, God. Where's the Hypno Cure? Oh my God, it's fucking up the music. Go away! Ugh.
Professor Helper.
Where's Hypno Cure?
Professor Helper
Got
is
Hypno
always
Mail.
here for you.
Ah! Help me. Oh my god. That's right, download manager. Please cease!
Virus detected. For your
Oh.
safety, please
You
open
got
Hypno
trouble.
Cure and click Cure Me now.
Hypno Cure detected and cleaned following virus from your system. Wave hello, festering orifice. Oh my god, my eyeballs. Ah, you donated. Yep.
Hello there. I'm Professor Helper.
Hopefully this will go better than the other submarine trip that we've all heard about.
Here for you.
What the fuck was I gonna do? Alright, TV spot survey. Complete our brief survey and we'll send you 11 Hypno coins instantly. Are you the kind of person who enjoys giving your opinion? Would you like an easy Hypno coin? Great! Click the following link to enroll in our Citizen Feedback Club and receive 11 HC instantly. Ocean Gate intensifies. You are now enrolled. You will receive the message shortly. Please close this page. Ooh. Alright, my dream is help. Thank you to the fullest of my heart.
Helper here. Need some help?
Shut up!
Professor Helper.
Wowie, wowie, wow, 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 Eclair. Thank and God bless you to the maximum it is possible in this world. I will surely share the treasure when we find it. Kindest regards and God bless, Dimitri S. Jackson. Hypnospace, Citizen Feedback Club, TV spot, sneak preview. Reminds me I should probably get rid of Professor Helper. Good time scam watch. Take your Hypno coin, peasants.
You got trouble.
Oh.
Professor Helper here. Ready to help. Farewell.
Gotta sleep and work tomorrow, though. Enjoy early 2000s internet slop. Good night. Good night. Oh, God. I'm too broke for Professor Helper. Oh, my God. Neptune. Howdy. How'd your stream go? Planet Raid. Hello, Leo Kai.
Professor Helper here. Need some help?
I'm too broke to get rid of this MF.
Till next time.
How's it going, fellas? We're playing Hypnospace. Stream went well. Hope your stream has been going well. It's been going quite well, aside from the virus that I got at Hypnospace. I mean, that's part of the game, but yeah. We're gonna do the TV spot. Hope you're enjoying your 11. We've attached a link to download a new TV spot called Easy that we plan on broadcasting nationwide this summer. Please click the above link to download the spot and open it from your HypnoS file manager. Please complete the short survey.
Downloading easy_spot.
Oh no, I hate when that happens. And the screen was rotating and there was horrible images on screen.
I'm Professor Helper.
Unfortunately, I'm too broke to get rid of this fool.
Is always here for you.
Alright, let's...
With Hypnospace, the easiest sleep time social network just keeps getting easier.
Even my grandpa uses it.
It's easy as pie.
My kids got me into it.
With our new Hypnospace guides, you can navigate Hypnospace with the direction of top experts.
It's a real game changer.
From movies, games, and music to cars and sports, we've got it all.
Hypnospace is awesome.
We've spent over $1 billion making sure Hypnospace citizens wake up fully refreshed.
I wake up feeling great.
Why waste your sleep time merely sleeping?
Going to bed just became a whole lot of fun.
For a busy parent, Hypnospace is amazing.
Take advantage of our 30-day no-risk trial and live your dreams on Hypnospace. With Hypnospace.
Hell yeah, dog.
Here, ready to help.
Thank you for being quiet during the ad, brother. And the survey. This looks like a real trippy game. It is. It's late 90s internet distilled into whatever the hell this is. Is your combined annual household income over or equal to 24,000 US dollars? Unfortunately, you do not meet the qualifications necessary to complete this survey. Please close this page. Yes. Are you the financial decision maker in your household? Yes. Would you say you generally like the Easy Spot Hypnospace ad? No, I did not like it. Now, let's go back. Let's say, yes, we liked it. Would you say that your opinion...
Professor Helper here. Need some help?
Get out!
Farewell.
Would you say that your opinion of Hypnospace's ease of use and user-friendliness changed for the better after viewing the Hypnospace Easy Spot ad? Yes. Would you say that your opinion of Hypnospace's value for the money changed for the better after viewing the Hypnospace Easy Spot ad? Yes. I know, I forget if I said it, but thank you for the raid. I got so sidetracked by everything. Would you say your opinion of Hypnospace's status as a cutting-edge, high-tech product changed for the better after viewing the Hypnospace Easy Spot ad? Yes. What is your gender? Female. Oh, I see.
Hello there. I am Professor Helper. Professor Helper is always here for you.
No penis homes allowed. Male. In your opinion, were the people featured in the Easy Spot Hypnospace ad relatable, pleasant, attractive, and appealing? Yes. Please choose the face that represents how physically agreeable you find this spokesperson. Yeah. Please choose the face that represents how hardworking and down-to-earth you found this spokesperson. This looks like a ghoul. This looks like his last known photo. Please choose the face that represents how well-behaved all-American kid you found this spokesperson. He looks like somebody, but like hell if I can remember who it is. Thank you for your time. We will notify you of future Hypnospace citizen feedback department service as they occur. Please close this page. And what the F was I doing? What else do I have to do for this?
Professor Helper here. Need some help?
Get out.
Professor Helper is always here for you.
Let's just check Good Time Valley to see what they're up to. You back to posting Gumshoe Gooper again? Wow!
You got trouble.
Oh, that's not the right one. Is it this one? I think it's this one.
You got trouble.
Oh, okay. I got a virus. Do not visit my page. There's a nasty pick on it. It's not my doing. I sent Merchantsoft a message about getting the pick off. Thanks. Okay, now we can get rid of stupid Professor Helper. Enjoy your last moments of life.
You got trouble.
Are you sure you want to uninstall Professor Helper? Yes.
You got trouble.
Mostly removed from your system. Coolio. Whatever. We won't be hearing from that fool anymore. Good time scam watch. Did somebody try to con you? Send me a message. Doing the job Hypnospace won't do. Download a virus or adware? Send me a message. Update. Hypnospace has recently started Hypnospace Patrol Department to try and do what we have been doing already for almost a whole year. Do not expect this to actually help anything. Hypnospace only has one care. Money. Do not download Professor Helper. It constantly shows you adverts, and you have to pay to stop it. It only exists to get you to buy scam products using real money with a system called Kappa Cash. Update. You can stop Professor Helper by going to the page and paying these fools. This should be illegal. Best Deals Terry. Best Deals Terry is offering downloads that have viruses in them. Do not download his sticker or background packs. I do not think he's doing this on purpose. I have contacted him, but he has not responded. You can cure the virus using Hypnospace. Professor Helper is here for you. Professor Helper is not here for you. Ooh, wait. Alright. What the fuck was I doing? Right. I have 2 Hypnocoin. I'm so broke. Planet Raid. Hey, Otako-tan. Burnin' Rubber 82's page. Carl P's page. Born to Ride. Live riding or die trying. Whoa! What the hell?
You got trouble.
Born to Ride. Live riding or die trying. You have reached the Hypnospace page of Carl P. If you are from the class of 50, get a hold of me. I am looking to reconnect with Roger Robinson. If you know Roger, get a hold of me. Oh my god, that's too fucking loud. As you may have been able to tell, I love to ride bikes. However, the motorcycle guide here is not good. Get a hold of me if you want real riding tips. See you on the road. Carl P. In memoriam of Lisa, my beloved wife, you settled me down when I thought no one could. You put up with me until I got my act together. You are the most kind woman I met, and you were kind to all. You are my heart, and I can't wait to see you again. I love you, baby. Aw. New study finds radiation, from Hypnospace headband causes beef brain in kids and elderly. Please spread this. Everyone needs to know. Memory of Lisa. Carl, me. Lisa, my wife, R.I.P. The graphics are not supposed to look dirty. The writer is me, and my wife is the angel on the motorcycle with me. I still remember our rides together, like that date when you held me tight after going out to eat because you thought I was riding too fast. But I got food poisoning from the steakhouse and had to puke, but was trying to look smooth like a bonehead. I was too proud to tell you. I hurled that night right after dropping you off at your house. All of our jokes together that nobody else will be able to get. Why did it have to be you that went first? I can't wait to see you again, babe. Woof. We don't mess around at Terry's General Store. Best deals in Hypnospace guaranteed. Oh god. I believe this is supposed to be based off of an actual page. I'm trying to remember what page it was. But it's some page from, like, Poland or something that's just covered in graphics and text and is just completely incomprehensible. Welcome to Terry's General Store. Here you can find all the highest quality backgrounds, stickers, screen saves, and more, all here in one location for your convenience. Help me get these thumbs up, hands off my page. I only want one. Here at Terry's General Store, we don't mess around, and our deals are better than the other deals. We even have a special installation program that makes it even easier and more fun than ever to install Terry's General Store products. Computer, Shakespeare, Flamingo. Terry's Outdoors backgrounds and sticker packs on sale. Click here now. Click on here now before they're all gone. I'll have to check it out later. Jim Spider, Planet Raid. Hello, Jim Spider. Hello to everybody else who's just lurking around. How's it going, everybody? Granny Cream! Granny Cream's hot butter ice cream. Tasty and healthy, too. We call it Heat and Sip.
Granny Cream's hot butter ice cream. We take the hot butter, mix it with the ice cream, freeze it up cool, you can see it on your screen.
Oh god, now I gotta
in your
look it up.
microwave, make it real hot like a soup or a dip. We call it Heat and Sip. Very tasty and healthy, too. Granny Cream's hot butter ice cream.
Now I have to look for it. Children being served hot... Just settle down. Children being served hot butter ice cream. Lucille Hutchison, the real Granny Cream, made her first batch of delicious hot butter ice cream all the way back in 1937. After serving generous batches to the less fortunate kids in her neighborhood, Lucille's husband encouraged her to package and sell her creation. I said search. She initially employed local butter boys to serve her hot butter ice cream at sports games. Her delicious hot butter ice cream achieved global fame after Green Devil pitcher Filbert Smith was photographed enjoying a bowl to celebrate his team's World Series win. Download Chowder Man's creative rap take on the classic Granny Cream jingle by clicking here. Send your granny stash pictures to us here in Hypnospace before November 23rd to be featured in our Thanksgiving Get a Granny Stash promotion. Lucille Hutchison, not pictured.
Downloading Granny Cream.
That's a dangerous thing to have in your search history. Alright.
Granny Cream's hot butter ice cream. We take the hot butter. Freeze it up, cool, you can
Oh,
see it
I'm
up.
already here.
Put it in your microwave, make it real hot like a soup or a dip. We call it heat and sip. Very tasty and healthy.
Ugh. For some reason, YouTube is not working on Brave browser right now. Heard this somewhere. Granny Cream's hot butter ice cream. I heard this somewhere. Yeah, Gabriel, because presumably things are working for you, go onto YouTube and look up the Siva Gunner version of this song. I can't link it right now. Nothing is cooperating. Holy shit, another one. Two raids. Later. Alright. Rat time. Hello, Declan. Thank you for the raid, Vicky. It's 2 raids today. Just in time for Cool Punk. Howdy. Hello, friend. Hello, Garbage LP. How's it been going? Sorry, I don't talk much on Discord. I'm forgetful. I only listen to real music. I'm in Mega Lurk mode. You're all good. No worries, this is cool. I actually have this song in my driving playlist. What was I looking for in here? Cool Punk rocks. I miss the days back when auto-playing music wasn't annoying as hell. Art by me, don't steal it. Snow Joke Collective, my Cool Punk label. Submit your demos. It's so chill, Grace P. Colico to actually listen to us. I am done with cyber worlds. If you're not into the culture of Cool Punk, you might be skeptical. But me, the Coolfest 99 announcement says it all. Grace Peak gets it. Grace Peak may be a big company, but is run by people. Whoever those people are, they obviously get what Cool Punk is about. Not only that, but they helped get Freezer signed to Isotonic, a respected independent record label, and are even setting him up with his own concert and helped him release a single, like Cool Punk is on the radio. I have been chosen as Cool Punk community leader. I can now report problems to the Hypnospace police people. If you have any issues, let me know. Ooh. We need to bring back this shit, too. We must return. Freezer, out in the open. You wanted it, now you've got it. Freezer has returned. The once aloof genius has stepped into the spotlight and will be on tour soon. I don't have enough money for anything. I saved up for HypnoCure and for the submarine donation. That's it. That's all I got. That's why I'm broke as hell. Where the heck is the Chowder Man's page again? Because I remember that he's one of the ones who has a virus on his page. Where is this dude? He can't be here, can he? Where is this guy? Is he in Teentopia for some goddamn reason? Oh, darn it. Where is this fool? No. I'm trying to remember the other pages. Oh, that is right. I do have to. Tim again. Alright, so I found the one on Arlen's page. I gotta find Chowder Man's page. Right, Gus. Gotta go to Open-Eyed. That's the other one I'm forgetting. To all my friends, this picture is not my creation. A hacker has made their way onto my page. This is just sick.
You got trouble.
There we go. Where the fuck is Chowder Man? Am I stupid? Where is he? Was he in Cool Punk? Cruncher, Slushmouth, Peacelands. Oh, right. Welcome to the Peacelands. Well. Oh my god, it has the fucking ring! Oh no. Yep. If you think this looks familiar... Cozy. Yep. Well, we tuned out and ranting into Hypnospace? Yep. Hello, Siffy. Well, how's it going? We really need to stop using Cool Punk to exclude people. The hurt this can cause in someone is severe and often invisible. Hello, I am CP Shaman High Mediator here in the Peacelands. The Peacelands are where I help meditate disagreements between Cool Punk citizens without influence from distracting and harmful social hierarchies. What the fuck? Very tasty and healthy too. Rat jam. Both parties agree a declaration of peace will be written and posted below. High School Kid and Slushmouth, October 12th, 1999. High School Kid and Slushmouth have agreed to settle their differences and made peace with one another. Slushmouth has agreed to remove the unkind paragraph about Icicle Kid from his guide to the new digital music page. High School Kid has agreed to stop messaging Slushmouth every day asking him to promote his music. There you go. See? Neo ICX and Father Fungus have agreed to settle their differences and make peace with one another. It's agreed to remove their unkind fungus scene doesn't belong here page. Father Fungus has agreed to stop sending X_Neo_IC_X his unkind Hypnospace inbox and chit-chat messages. What the hell is wrong with me? Peace was made this day. When the love of power is overcome by the power of love, only then will the world know peace. Haronda Jackson. It's like, God, that's right, that is a fucking Goatsy reference. Absolute madmen. Oh, duh, there it is. Real Chowderman. Brand new kick-ass band led by Cool Punk hero Eric Chowderman Hellman.
Guess who's back?
Whoa!
You missed me. Crunch is here. There ain't no way you're gonna forget.
Formerly Chowderman.
I'm ready to rock forever. Bring the heat. Bring the power. I was born for this. Join the madness movement. Hypnospace Tag Cruncher.
Honestly, we need to go back to, like, these lengthy intros for websites, too. We need to start having fun on the internet again.
You got trouble.
Guess who is back? It's the Chowder Man. Well, not yet, because it's my vacation week off. Woohoo! P.S. I am not on Hypnospace a lot.
Important message received from Dylan.
Hypnospace a lot. I am working on getting on more soon to talk with fans. This is a call to all the muscle boys and freak sheets out there. Chowderman is back with his new kick-ass band, Cruncher. Don't miss Cruncher's debut live performance at Coolfest 99. We will return to custom pages and minigames. Exactly. Like, Tumblr allows you to set your own custom page for desktop, but that's not enough. We need more. Win a ride in Chowderman's Chowdercopter. Sign up for the Chowderman Hypnospace newsletter to enter. 3 winners will receive an all-expenses-paid trip to Coolfest 99 where the rides will take place. I wonder if Neopets still allows you to make your own custom pages on there, because I know that they had an HTML guide, and actually told you how to, like, hot link images for your background and stuff. It's honestly kind of crazy. Take some time off and test a new Hypno OS game. Enforcers, today is your lucky day. We're testing out an early version of our new game and you're in on it. Note, this stuff is top secret and sharing info or screenshots is very, very prohibited. Seriously, you could face some hairy legal trouble if you leak information. With that out of the way, I would like to announce a new Hypnospace original game, Project Outlaw. You'll be playing an early offline version, but the final release on schedule for our Year 2000 update will be 100% online. No need to send us feedback either. The game will automatically report data to me. Please visit this page to download it and have fun. I will resume sending you cases after you test. Multiplayer online gaming experience for HypnoOS, out January 2000. If you're here, that means we've picked you to test the new secret project we've been working on, Outlaw. Do not share this information on this game anywhere. It's top secret. Just play the game. Adjust controls with the HypnoOS settings menu if you wish. Data will be sent back to the developers as you play. There's no way to win in this version because this is a test. Just play for 3 to 5 minutes. Do not share. Temporary art. We are working on the polished art assets right now. Do not share footage of this game or you'll be liable for legal trouble. You'll be legally liable. Click here to test. What?
We got trouble.
Early alpha software may cause HypnoOS to become unstable. Are you sure you want to begin testing? Yes. Alright, kids, brace yourselves. Oh boy. Oh! Oh my. How far are you in? It feels like you're pretty far in. I'm about to go into Chapter 2. Oh my. Oh boy. Goodbye, everyone. Don't like these noises, Jesus. Exciting. Oh. That was a just for fun file that I did the other day, and that's last year's file. It's my favorite part of the game. 3 weeks later. 3 weeks later. November 26, 1999. Probably should have actually played this last month, but, you know, fashionably late to the party as always.
Important message received from dispatch. Important message received from dispatch. Important message received from dispatch.
Yes, we're getting there.
Important message received from Dylan. Welcome back, Claire. It's been 21 days since you last logged on. Wow, where have you been?
They think my
Important
PC
message
is
received
crashing.
from dispatch.
Looks like he was just playing around, sent a warning. If he does it again, we may ban. Alright, so Zane got a warning. He got 3-day detainment. Violent animation was a little extreme. Keep an eye on this one. Seems like a loner type. Detainment is just a word meaning that users can't post for a while and their page becomes unlisted and we aren't actually detaining people. He's not going to jail. Relax. 3-day detainment. They didn't know they were going to get infringement complaints. Just going to give her a little slap on the wrist as an example. Sorry about frying your headbands. You didn't get Zane banned. Interesting. Yeah, you'd think with all that stuff on there, he would have gotten the boot, but somehow he only got a warning and Corey got a 3-day ban. It's nice to have you back. I'd like to apologize on behalf of our shipping department interns that we couldn't get those repaired headbands to you sooner. Thankfully, most of the components were unharmed, so all your settings should be preserved. Might have another outlaw test for you later, this time one that won't destroy your hardware. It has been a very crazy few weeks around here. The few enforcers who didn't get their headbands fried have been pretty slack on the job, so there's a lot to clean up. I won't be handling the HSPD/enforcer cases from here on out. Too much coding to do. Instead, one of our new hires and some interns or someone will handle this stuff. So expect a message from them soon. See ya. Hashtag free the gooper. Mass cleanup for all enforcers. Samantha here. Dylan asked me to do the HSPD stuff for today. Because only 2 enforcers had working headbands over the last 2 weeks. Hypnospace is a complete mess. We need you to go out there and clean up anything you can find. We won't be sending cases or reports in advance because we're completely swamped. I'll create cases for the violations you find, but only after you report the violations. If you want some direction, maybe look for people who gave you trouble last time. I'll be assigning each of you cases individually after we clean up. But sifting through the individual reports from the last 2 weeks is going to take some time. Sam. Hey, Sam, can you do the HSPD stuff today? I know it's a lot, and I know you have a lot of bugs to squash, but it's chaos out there. Maybe just send the enforcers out to hammer violations without making cases first. I'm sure they can handle it. Thanks, milady. Fuck you. All right. New in 0.94. Flying default key is shift. Lassoing default key is space. Pretty art and effects. Game connects you to Hypnospace server and pulls citizen data in real time. Buggy, but working. Whoa. We won't be touching that just yet, but... Oh, you're at this part. Yep. Give me back the old song. Capitalism keeps killing. We must see if Chowderman is back, to be honest. Freezer lip syncing. Those who would seek to exploit and profit from it are the true killers. They have not stopped, still they feed on its rotting corpse. It's time we move on. Freezer's horrified face after hundreds of people see him lip syncing his own song at Coolfest. Click to download the video clip.
Downloading FRE Freezer sucks.
I forget, did somebody in the background just go, what is this shit?
We got trouble.
Oh. I was like, is that a secret? It's like, oh no. Never mind the lip-syncing sellout. Forget the helicopter crash. August of 1999 marked the real nail in the coffin of cool punk. The corralling of Hypnospace users into sponsor zones damaged more communities than just ours, but unlike those groups, ours cannot exist under corporate overseers. Blah, blah, blah. Fungus scene. Where is he? Is he still here? Hoof, my man, my best friend, I have let you down for the last time. Please forgive me. And fans and friends, I am deeply sorry for this tragedy. I beg you to have mercy on the Chowder Man. Christmas Pain and Christmas Town. Hello fans and lovers, Eric Chowderman Hellman here. As you know, we had a malfunction with the Chowdercopter during a stunt at our Coolfest set. Our faithful drummer of 15 years, Cuff Johnson, lost his life. There are no words to express the anguish we feel. Dog, please. Me, the rest of the band members, and 3 fans on the Chowdercopter were injured, which is also bad. Not the Chowdercopter! Our lives will never be the same, so please respect our privacy during these trying times. CM. As a way to help our fans cope with this tragic loss, we're re-releasing the Chowderman's classic video for Christmas Pain and Christmas Town. Download it here or in the shop. Hey! I have to wait for it to pop up on my stream replay. Even what is own rats? There it is. Siffy, thank you for following. I have to have this in full screen so I can't see it in OBS. There was somebody that I found last time when I was doing. I didn't see that pop up. Offer our sincere sympathies to those injured after the Chowder Man set and wish them a speedy recovery. Is it Cold Snap? Click here to view my track review page. You spelled it wrong there. You spelled it right here. 0 out of 10. Horrible. Gray's Peak lied. There was no free Gray's Peak and it was $5 per bottle. No thanks. All I got was a crappy keychain and I threw it on stage. BWLLLL. So no new Chowder Man CD? Probably not. Never in all my year of being a student of Cool Punk did I expect that Freezer would disappoint. I was in the front row at Coolfest 99 and let me tell you, this guy was a total hack. He's totally making it on my fake Cool Punks page. He was fake playing the keyboard and before singing every song and even before the lip singing video. The high point of Coolfest was Chowder Man crashing his copter and killing his crappy drummer. See my other page for more of my opinions on Chowder Man. BWL 0 out of 10. Insane behavior, dude.
You got trouble.
Where is it?
Cold Snap _ smash.
Hit Kronos on that guy immediately.
Important message received from dispatch.
There's somebody who had like an actual drawing of the helicopter crash. There we go. Here's the proper one. Those eyes. Yeah, I hereby am not a cool punk. Where is that fucking thing? There was somebody on one of these pages that actually drew an image of the helicopter crash and was loudly mocking it. And I'm trying to remember where the fuck it is. What do you mean, click here? There's nothing to click here, dog. Dumb punk. No. I like stumbled across it by accident when I was playing this game in my spare time, and now I can't remember where it is. Ah! Does this count?
You got trouble.
Yeah.
You got trouble.
Darn it, where do I find it? Still call yourself a cool punk in December 1999, you need a reality check. Cool punk is over. Review, let's see. That's the same page as before. I might as well get these while I'm here.
Downloading SNEOS6 _ gotta.
Gotta. Alright, I already have Xmas medley. Where is it? Okay, I was already here. Not in good faith, continue to listen to a lip singer who sold out. I am officially leaving Cool Punk and am no longer Icicle Kid. Find my new page and username here. Starting to get annoyed with that Santa sound. Can I find it just by searching for helicopter? It'd help if I could spell it. No. Alright. Ah! Helicopter. Well, no matter what, I didn't find it. Eh, oh well. Drippy Boy's Hole sounds like a very different website. Oh. Maybe it's here? Oh, no. This is just a guide. Getting annoyed to the point of throw away that Santa Claus toy. Now, what did Santa Claus do to you, bud? Oh, I love the Earthbound soundtrack. Bungus scene is us. Son of a bitch. I'll look it up later. Alright. Let's go to Zane's page. Oh, actually, was it someone in here that did it? I don't remember anymore. Stupid website award. The worst Hypnospace page award goes to the dumpster. More like the dumpster. No surprise here, for it's probably written by a fruity, fairy, 30-year-old who lives with his mommy. They even thought they could give me a fake joke award that I'd fall for it and put it on my page. Think again. I knew the whole time it was fake. I was baiting you to see if you would fall into my little trap. Guess what? You lost, sucker. And now you've won Zane's official stupid website award. Idiots. The end. We know a Walgreens or some convenience store you saw these things stock up on every holiday. Can someone get me an F-list password? Is C-Pinch on there? FLST. Alright, F-list is a very different site. Alright, there's an ad, and I have to go to the bathroom. We'll be back in 3 minutes. No ads free, because gamer. Immediately humbled by caps lock. Ah. Everybody get a load of this guy. Let's see. Big Z, Slayers X2. Not your daddy's comics. Read it now. The second issue of Slayers X. Hey, numbnuts, over here. Don't scream. Yes, I am powerful, but I am a good guy. Come outside, Zane, now. Voila. I am Mikey Psyche. We have been watching you, Zane. Come into my energy portal. Only if you can handle it. Let's go. This place is freaking huge! Yes, it is the biggest secret base in the galaxy. Welcome to the Steel Sewer. We have every single gun, machine gun, sword, and RPG in the world. We have every instrument and every video game and movie. There's even a soda machine, but now we must talk. Those dreams you had, they're all real. The demons, the green energy, your secret powers, and double pistols, all of it is real. We need your help, Zane. Yeah, really? Everyone wants a load of this guy? There is an evil force at stake in this world. Most people are blind to its power, but we have been fighting it for 20 years. For some reason, Zane, it is scared of you. It knows you have a secret power, and if you try and unlock the power, it knows that you can kill it. Let's kick some demon ass! This random 14-year-old has the key to everything. I love this fucking song, I ain't gonna lie. The news is true, I dumped my GF. It just did not work out. Also, I don't like squishers anymore. It's for kids. I like gory movies a lot. New comic up. My best one yet. It's awesome. For the record, the girlfriend had the same headband ID as him. He lied. Episode 2 deleted. Page deleted because someone ratted me out. I have some advice for you. Watch your back. Yeah, blah blah. Don't scroll Dwan here. Blah blah blah. I don't take kindly to that, mister.
You got trouble.
Ah, what? Jessica White's page. I love Zane. I have broken up with Zane. He is still handsome and smart, but I don't like him anymore. We just broke up tonight. He's awesome and his comics are incredible. It just didn't work out. It's because I'm too scared at horror movies and he likes to watch those all the time. Did Zane get a sunburn or is he always this hot? She still thinks he's hot though. Well, she, in like a million quotations. I'm so down, I'm so sad, I need to pick me up to make me glad. Classic song and the lyrics are so true because I broke up with my GF. Dear Zane, I apologize sincerely for what I did by making a threat and saying hateful things about you on my page. I did not mean the things I said, and I will never do that again. My sincerest apologies, Corey. Dear Immersion Soft, I apologize sincerely for making an offensive image and putting it where kids can see it. It will never happen again, Corey. It's my scary movie watching couch. Pizza Dance is stupid. If you still like it, you're probably a 10-year-old. No, sorry people, my parents made me cover up my face. Ah, well. I have broken up with my GF. It's true, me and my girlfriend are no longer dating. This sucks. I didn't know how much it hurts to be alone, but now I do. Ladies, watch out. Corey is on the prowl. For the record, he also was posting as a fake girlfriend. Incredible. I want to say they're both still here, too. Jennifer, that's right. I got broken up with. Oh no, me and Corey are no longer together as a couple. How did you get 2 violation points? Oh right, because of the I hate Zane image. There's some very bad news. Corey Paul has dumped me. He said he has someone else. He has met someone else who was very special on here, so I totally get it. I wish we could be together forever, but alas, it was not to be. Farewell, Corey Paul. Anything new on Timogeddon's page? I can't remember. Probably don't belong here. If you require entertainment, read the incredible work of Dark Twilight Tiff. Who will watch The Watchmen? Only those with true sight may enter. Is this all that's here now? What happened to your tranquility shit? Yeah, it's still here. Did I click the wrong thing back there? Yeah, maybe I did. Dear HSPD enforcers, please look at the chat logs at this link and do something about these idiots. Hello, enforcers. Can you please do something about these guys? They have been messaging me nonstop. I tried sending a message to Counselor Ronnie and the HSPD a few days ago, but haven't had a reply. Chit Chat doesn't reply to me either. Hi, I'm Corey. Nice to meet you. How are you, Tiff? Hey, Tiff, what hobbies do you like? Looks like you're busy. That's okay. We can talk some other time. Bye. Hey, yeah, I was working on something. Nice to meet you, too. Idiots, huh? Sounds like harassment. Oh, hi. Sorry if I seemed rude. It's no problem at all. Glad you're back on. So, were you working on something with Tim? He does art, right? Very impressive. Yeah, he's cool. A little crazy sometimes, though. BWL. Thanks for the reply. That's interesting. Do you mean that Tim is crazy in the way of being dangerous, or just crazy in a zany, funny way? To be honest, his page gives the impression that he could be dangerous, so I just want to make sure you're okay. Just in a funny way. Okay, good. Whoa, you can never be too safe these days, which is why I've been doing karate every day with a master karate expert. So, Tiff, are you and Tim going out? Winky face. Hello? No. Okay, sorry about that, Tiff. So, how are you doing? You must be busy again. You should let people know you are... You should let people you are chit-chatting know if you want to stop a conversation so they don't have to wait for a reply and be bored. Brother, it's 3 a.m. Sorry if that sounded mean, I'm just bored. Hi, Tiff, I mean this with all due respect, but did your parents teach you manners? I am not being mean, just curious if you understand that you are being disrespectful and if I may, a little rude. Hey. Hi. Hello. Hi. What's up? Cool. Hi. Are you a virgin? Hello? I bet you are. I know you're thinking about me. Excuse me? I'm naked. Are you? What's up, sexy? Never mind, you're ugly. Suck it. A+, everybody.
We got trouble. We got trouble.
Truly, the man has riz for days. I suppose at least Zane wasn't beating around the bush. Corey tried to pull the whole, well, you know, I'm just worried about you, haha. Meanwhile, Zane just goes right for the throat.
We got trouble.
Oh, okay, that one doesn't count. I'm naked, are you? What's up, sexy? Twitch gonna ban me?
We got trouble.
This one? Does this one count?
We got trouble.
Okay. I wasn't sure because he was implying that this dude was gonna don't come to school tomorrow. It's here.
We got trouble.
Clearly, if you just write weird stuff on the internet, then that means that you must also be a dangerous person. I mean, sometimes it does. It depends on how serious they're being. If Twitch ain't gonna ban you for all your dragon talk, then it's not gonna ban you for this. What is this image? There we go. Alright, Coolfest harassment. That whole event was a disaster, but it's sad that people were hurt because of it. Taking off from an outdoor stage in a helicopter? How'd they even get the permits? Anyway, I added a case so you can get your bonus. Good job reporting that chit-chat screenshots that would annoy me too. This is a weird one because Dark Twilight Tiff is an offender, but she got all the violation points. I don't think there's currently a way to transfer points to the offending citizens either. I'm forwarding this to Dylan so we can get an answer ASAP. Don't flag her, please. Oops. Strange doom sound when you press the closed white of all faces so smooth a group of Metropolis Zone. Acapella comes to mind like the beginning notes. I don't think there's a way. Sorry, we'll get to that next year. Plus, chit-chat logs aren't really our problem. They have their own rules and guidelines, and they should police their own network. Shit. What was I gonna do? Oh, you know what? I could probably... Let's try just searching for Coolfest, see who's talking about it. Maybe that's how I find it. Why are you a cereal? Oh. Man, how did I find that? Where was it? What's going on in here, just for the record? Stand with Gooper. Join the Stand with Gooper Club now. If freedom of speech is taken away, then dumb and silent we may be led. Like sheep to the slaughter. Abraham Lincoln. This is not about a cartoon. It's about resisting the erasure of the work of a patriotic hero. A man who was willing to sacrifice everything for his country. W.E. Briggs. Gooper, no! We honor his memory and we honor America by standing with Gooper. W.E. Briggs information page. Add this badge to your page to stand in agreement. Go ahead, enforcers. Do your worst. This picture is a work of art. Blake, age 7. Hannah, age 6. Listen here, you. Badass. Hello, Pepper's dog.
You got trouble.
I should make that my Tumblr header one of these days.
You got trouble.
How I feel about Terry Davis, even though he had his problems. Maybe you have some bird ideas. Maybe that's the best you can do.
You got trouble.
I know that quote, and I think about it a lot.
You got trouble.
The true story of soldier, patriot, and cartoonist W.E. Briggs. William working in a study in 1954. William Edward Briggs is a name no one knows anymore. His cartoon Gumshoe Gooper, however, is world famous. People like this cartoon without knowing the man who made it.
Important message received from dispatch.
Well, let me tell you about this man, W.E. Briggs. He was a man of humble beginnings. He was raised on a farm with hard-working parents with 5 siblings who all died. Live was hard. He learned from a young age to work hard. When he was 18, he jumped at the chance to join the army and serve his country. He was too short, but he got in anyway. When they noticed he was too skinny and short, they put him to work in an office. He was so sad. He wanted to defend his country. William in army training in 1948. After he finished his army service, he knew he wanted to do cartoons. This is how he served his country, by doing these cartoons. So he went to the army office and showed them his cartoons. They liked it, and so W.E. Briggs made cartoons against the communists to help out. The Anti-Communist Cartoonist Alliance. I should make that my art Tumblr header just to see how many people get mad at me. Hard times ahead. After he finished his work for Uncle Sam, William needed to find another cartoon job. Cartoon makers back then secretly liked communism. This is why it was hard for William to get a job at that time, even though his cartoons were good and very funny. He got rejected left and right. No one wanted to publish his cartoons. He made up one character after another, and no, not one hired him. Until one day in 1960, he got his big break and got hired. Patience is a virtue. Picture removed. Merchantsoft was removed on Gumshoe Cooper pictures. That's weird. After getting hired, he made many new cartoons. They were very good, but one was the best. This one cartoon got so famous that it got its own TV program and was on lunch boxes all over the globe. It was about a fish detective, and he was always bugging his partner, Grouchy Frank. Gumshoe Gooper was that cartoon, and the rest, as they say, was history. After 10 years after Gumshoe Gooper got famous in 1974, look at all these commas, and none of them need to exist. Well, except for that one. People all over the world were sad about this. Communists and dictators were happy that he died, because he stood strong for freedom. Gumshoe Gooper is banned in many countries for this very reason. Let us never forget this lesson. The end. Brings a tear to your eye, don't it? Anyway, a blatant attack on free speech and American values has been carried out by the elites at Merchantsoft and their mob cronies, the HSPD. Add this club badge to your page to let Merchantsoft know you are not putting up with it. Implying communists don't encourage freedom.
You got trouble.
Oh, it died. Everything copyright Reginald Roberts, 1998, except painting of cowboy. Don't know who did it. Disclaimer, not me. I just like this photo. I want to thank the Goo Time Valley community for really stepping up and taking action when my freedom of speech was ripped away from me. Thank you. Listen here, wise apple.
You got trouble.
This page is where it all began. You can see what is left of it by clicking above.
You got trouble.
The images are missing because the HSPD deleted half of my page. Thanks so much. Except for this one. Todd's artwork is so bad that it doesn't even get flagged for content. Quality. Noble Warlock supports the Stand with Gooper movement. My brother is a lawyer, and he said there's no reason these people can't show pictures of the Gooper cartoon, so stop picking on my friends.
You got trouble.
Get wrecked, nerd.
You got trouble.
Oh god. Oh god, this is chaos. Keep deleting my cartoons. Go right on ahead, cowards. Just come to the realization it's 2:30 a.m. already. Yep. I'm probably gonna wrap it up after this.
You got trouble.
Meant to actually wrap this up probably an hour ago, but it's just things keep happening. Okay, I already got here. Nope.
You got trouble.
Alright. Alright. So we'll call it here. Alright. I'm trying to remember my own schedule. Where are we going now? We're in the Freelands. Okay, so today is the 12th now. Alright, the next stream is gonna be on the 17th. It's probably gonna be more Hypnospace. Or it could be Grandia. I don't know which one. I might swap those days around. At any rate, the next stream will be on the 17th. Alrighty. This was fun as always. Man, Hypnospace really just sucks you in, doesn't it? Wowee. Whoa, that's tiny. Yep. Alright. Alright, so thank you for the 2 raids today. Thank you all so much for being here. This was a very fun stream. Hope you all enjoyed the stream. I'm gonna send you all to Patty. Because why the fuck not? If I can remember how to fucking do this. There we go. Gonna pay it forward again. Alright. And I don't care if you're bored, hippie. Anyway, thank you all for being here. Have a good night. Very much appreciated. Have a good night, everybody. Mwah.
Counselor Ronnie reporting for duty. For duty. Duty. Drugs make